Hi. Welcome in. It's Saturday evening. I started a little later than normal, but still earlier than my scheduled start time. We spent the late afternoon setting up Christmas decorations, and it took longer than expected. And then I wanted to make like a little hot chocolate before I started as well. Tinsel, yes. We have like a whole tree out here, and these are electric candles, so don't worry. It's earlier than expected as well. When did you expect? Earlier than expected after I said later than expected, or just in general? Oh, yeah, we normally would do it after Thanksgiving, but Thanksgiving is really late this year, so we were just like, a week before is fine. It helps with the big sad, to have some festive lights. So, whatever. I also have a Christmas sweater on, but it's kind of hard to see. It says Christmas greetings, and it's just like a bunch of cheesy elves and stuff. I like it though because it's embroidered and it feels nice. Anyway, so since we last met, I have been a busy little bee and working on this game, so I'm going to show off what progress has been made. I should say welcome ins. Welcome in, Kaltari, you're first. Coda, welcome. DB9, welcome in. Camilos, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So I'm going to start by just showing off what I've been up to and talk about what's next, and then just get into it, I guess. Let me just move my cable off my keyboard. That's better. So, the big thing that I worked on is getting the desynthesizing ability set up. So this is all old hat. If you've seen this before, I will do full screen. That's gonna make it easier to see what's going on. It's full screen is terrible for doing shorts, but it's great for sharing in the stream what's happening. So if I'm really desperate to make a short, I think I'll just do that off stream to show off my stuff. It's not a big deal. Also, yeah, I got cocoa and I'm gonna be drinking it, so don't mind me. I'm really good at making cocoa. Thank you, Coda. It was your mug, actually, but I guess you knew that. Oh my gosh, that's good. Yeah, it's a Pusheen mug. She's sleeping on a marshmallow because she's so tiny and cute. Now, the secret to good cocoa is you make a little mix in the bottom of the cup of cocoa powder, sugar, salt, vanilla. You add just the tiniest amount of boiling hot water to it, and you stir that so that it all dissolves into liquid. And you do that while your milk is heating up, and then you keep moving it so it stays liquid until you're ready to add the milk in. And then it's just like not clumpy, and it's just perfect. And then whipped cream on top. Never hurt anybody. So anyway, cozy stream overload. Oh, good. That's what we're going for. And we actually, because we have the decorations up, you can't really see it, but like my Christmas stockings that I made are over there. I don't know that I'll bring them up to the camera this stream. We'll see. Might wait till a little closer to Christmas to show them off. But I made those. I knit them. Anyway, okay, so I'm just starting. This is like old hat. You name your clone, and then you go and you do your character customization. So maybe I pick a different hairstyle. Hair color, I changed this into a button that opens up the sky, and then you can hide it again. Just because I thought having this on the top looked a little chaotic. Maybe a little brighter. Here we go. And like maybe this outfit in this color. Inner skin to be green, sure. Anyway, and for anyone that didn't see it's lit now. The scene, you mean? I was playing a little bit with the lights. I didn't think it made a difference though. But that's good if it looks more lit. That's awesome. Also, from last time, we set up this, which pitch black now, if that's what you were looking at. Yeah, no, it's this part when you go to the wardrobe separately, that it's in darkness. But yeah, that part needs to get fixed still. But okay, so what I added is the ability to recycle from inventory. And right now there's nothing in their inventory, so there's nothing to do, so you just close out of it. But if we synthesize an apple and then we eat the apple, and I'm just going to go fast forward here so we can get through this faster. We eat the apple and then we can put the tray in our inventory, which I have to fix how this works because it takes a long time because it's actually scrapping the tray. It's not just picking it up. And then we recycle from inventory. 0 refers to the resource index, so this is something that'll have to change, and that's part of what I want to work on today, is give them proper names. But there's 1 in your inventory of resource 0. You can increase it, you can decrease it. You can click the center button that just swaps between min and max. So actually I could probably show that off better. If we just do another of these, just so we can have 2 in the inventory, and I can show that part too. All right, put that in our inventory. She's working on it. All right, so now we got 2 of them. So if I just push up, it's 1. Up again, it's 2. If I toggle this, it's 0. Toggle again, it's 2. And then you could go with that. So if you had like 10, but you only wanted to get rid of 9, you could go max, and then you could go down. And anything other than having 0, clicking this first will bring it to 100%, and then clicking it again brings it down to 0. But I figure, well, to me that makes sense. But it's just 2 clicks instead of 1 if you wanted it to be 0 instead. Anyways, so let's say we click on this. Keep an eye up here. There's 500 gigajoules. That's the units of energy. If we click desynthesize, now it's 502. So it's literally just the count currently of how many you're desynthesizing, and that's how much it increases your energy by. If we had done 1, it would have been 501. Anyways, so what I want to do, oh my gosh, her hair looks terrible. Oh, that's another thing. We added the zoom, so I was able to zoom in the scene a bit more. And that's something I also want to adjust. But anyway, I didn't realize how bright her hair was. I want to change how the inventory works a little bit. Set it up as more of a resource, or not a resource. I want to add it. I have a few ideas, but anyway, and then I want to make it so it shows up in the inventory panel once I've set this up properly. And then, yeah, that should improve how the display for the desynthesize looks. And it should also help with having unique amounts of energy that you get for different things. And then I also wanted to work a bit on the add to inventory. Like the put in inventory option doesn't really put it in your inventory. It breaks down whatever it is and puts it in pieces in your inventory. And I'd rather it just be like it just integer amounts puts in your inventory, because that just makes more sense to me. And it's also going to change how we do the scrapping, scraps and medicine. And I'm going to remove this UI because that's not even connected to anything anymore. So there's a lot of little things to do. I'd really love to just clean up what we have at this point for today, rather than trying to add more things. What's this? Oh, yeah, we'll leave that for now. I consider the character movement, the nav mesh, to be done for now. It can definitely be improved, but that's going to be like tuning over time as it shows issues again. I'm not going to worry about it anymore right now. I'm just calling it done. Okay, so something I was thinking of doing, and I'll start there, I guess. When we talk about the camera target, the camera movement, we have a function we added last time that does like the zoom. Where can I find that? Where'd it go? It's related to this. Oh, I wasn't in the right script. That'll make it harder, yeah. Okay. We had talked about doing slurp, and then I ended up just doing instead a linear movement from upper to lower. And so what I just wanted to add here, I haven't figured out the slurp. I haven't looked into the new plugin that I might want to use, but I'm just gonna have a rotational change as well. So a look at my camera dot look at. And then we're going to say, game dev, cool. Octa elliptical, welcome in. Sorry, it was a little hard to read the double vowel, but I got, or not vowel, but yeah, vowel. I'm going to lurk while I make tea. I'm not ignoring you all. All right, well, go get your tea. We'll see you soon. Oh my gosh, that is such good chocolate. Okay. So like the camera's looking at the target. Like, so the thing that the script is holding. The lights look nice. Oh, thank you. Do you mean the candlesticks or the tree or both? I was worried it might be too bright. I saw this one person, no one has ever seen him online anywhere. He is someone I am inspired by. Guy comes, release game, make millions, and go away, lol. Game devs is since then interesting. That's fair. That's a really it's impressive to be able to do it that way. Yeah. Just like show up, drop amazing game, don't explain, leave, or whatever. Explain nothing, leave. I can't do that. I need feedback, so I do it through constantly trying to be showing my stuff and being present, visible. I am his fan, but I haven't seen him still. Do you know who he is? Or like maybe it's someone I've heard of too. Silly Hat Man, welcome in. Good afternoon, evening to you too. It's evening here, and beginning to look a bit like Christmas. And I'm sorry if it feels too soon, but that's where I'm at right now. I'm in Christmas. Okay, Mike Klubnicka. I've not heard of this person, but I will look him up. Now you got me curious. Oh, it's a scary game. Oh. Yeah, horror games. It looks like this person has a YouTube as well that's pretty popular. We got 20 centimeters of snow and still coming. So yeah, it's looking like Christmas here too. Yeah, we got some really bad snow. I wouldn't say bad, but just like aggressive and surprising snow that made it so our buses stopped coming and I was stuck outside in the snow. And so now I'm very much like it's winter. We can't deny it. I'm gonna make a new constant called target offset. I'm gonna say target v offset, and this is just gonna be a vector 3 of 0. I think 1.50, and the idea is that this would be the height of the head of the character. So I'm just gonna verify exactly what that would be. Can't wait to go snowboarding. Well, be careful. That sounds a little dangerous, but I'm not your mom. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but be careful. I worry. So just be careful. Was that a weird thing to say just now? I don't know. I don't care. You know what? I worry. Okay, so it looks like the height is about 1.5 for the center of the head. Maybe that's too low even. 1.55? Yeah, we'll say that. So that's how high I want the target to be, or like where the camera is pointed at. I want it to be pointed at the face. Please don't be mom. My mom is tough on me at times. Just kidding. Well, I'm only tough because I care. Thanks for saying be careful. However, I've been boarding for 20 years. I know my limits. Okay. Good. That sounds good. Then have fun. But be careful. Okay, so it's 1.55. I'm just trying not to forget that. 1.55. That's pretty close. Because I want it to be pointed at the face height, regardless of if there's actually a character that it's focused on. I got stuck in a tree well once. A tree well? Or like well you got stuck in a tree? Is not recommended. Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of thing that if I saw it happen, I'd be like, that person shouldn't be there. Even though I'm not personally a snowboarder, I feel like I'd be able to judge that that's not where you're supposed to be in a tree. The snow right under an evergreen isn't compacted. Oh, that makes sense. You fall into the bottom. Oh, like literally a well of a tree then. That's interesting. I mean, it's scary. Yeah, you don't want to be trapped in that kind of weather. Your mom gives you a list of things for shopping, but when I come back, there are more things I purchase, and Bill has lots of things on it. Not my fault, I feel like, to buy everything in store. I mean, it's a little bit your fault if you're buying things with her money. But I won't personally be mad at you because it's not my money. Okay, so we're gonna try here just the zoom and see if we're rotating to the face. Yeah, I feel like that looked really nice. It's a little choppy because my mouse setting is different. So like if I try it smoothly, yeah, that looks great. Doesn't it look great? Is anyone else like really excited by that? I feel like that turned out really good. To zoom in, you get like more of a detailed view. So like say we were trying to like check out someone on the toilet, we could just be like, oh, hey there. Hello, toilet person. And then, oh, we're just gonna look at the whole area. I'm really happy with that. I don't know if anyone else is hyped, but that was really cool. Your feet are above your head, strapped into a board, and it's very difficult to unbind your legs and attempt to crawl out. Always be on thrill. Wait, what? On Phil? Huh? On the hill. Oh, no, it's okay. You can't like edit the messages once you hit send in Twitch, so which is probably a good thing. Because like, you know, it's live. It's quicker just to keep going. Oh, I see. So you're just saying like buddy system. Yeah, I think that's a really good rule. And Coda, you think it's a nice zoom and rotate combo. Thank you. I think so too. Added rotate to zoom. So camera always faces character. Life goes on. Yeah. And now we have to think what's next. And I think we have to start looking at your game's coming along nicely. Thank you. It's like the more I like set stuff up and test it, the more I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to fix this and that, and this, and it's a little like I don't know. It's like the closer, the more things I get done, the more I see where I could improve and polish and stuff. But this is like a long-term project, so I have to be okay with it not being perfect. Even when I'm like sending it out for play testing, it's not going to be perfect. So yeah, thank you. Anyway, that's my way of saying thank you. I hate when I go to hug someone real cool and my face smashes right into the mirror. Oh, yeah, I have that problem a lot too. Programming is so rewarding. The positive feedback of making something and seeing it do what you want is such a great feeling. I agree. I also really love how fast it is to get the feedback when you try something. Okta, I don't tell my real name, so I'm just I Heart Funny Boys. Yep, that's my handle. That's my Twitch name and my itch name and my YouTube name and like all my new stuff as I make it. Your real name is not Silly Hat Man? That doesn't make sense. Why would you pick such a common name for a fake name? Sorry, it was I'm just trying to yes and your joke, but I just kind of like explained it, which isn't very yes and. Oh well, just ignore me. So I had been thinking, oh, hold on. Now that AI tools are there, do you use them for developing games? Do you use like ChatGPT to write code if you're working on a project that is your personal project? My IRL name is Tintin, like the comic character, Tintin. Very cool. I don't use AI. No. I'm not really a fan. I think that people use it too carelessly. And personally, my favorite part of coding is starting fresh. Like with a blank page. I don't like as much reviewing other people's code, fixing it, refactoring it, stuff like that. I feel like that's the worst part of programming. So like to have AI start the project and then I just have to go through what AI wrote and like debug it just sounds like the worst part of it to me. No, I don't use ChatGPT at all for this game. The only thing I'm going to use ChatGPT for, so next Saturday, we're kicking off the game jam that I'm hosting. It's a 2-week-long holiday jam starting December 1st. And I'm going to use ChatGPT in my stream to create the theme for the jam because I don't want to have any unfair advantage. I want to participate. So I'm going to make sure that I don't have any influence over the theme that's decided from the jam, and I'm going to let ChatGPT decide what it's going to be for us. But other than that, like, I don't use it at all. Like, it's going to be probably embarrassing seeing me try to use it because I don't use it. You're saying it's a great tool to help you code, not a magic bullet as it's marketed. It certainly helps me figure out how to start doing something I've not learned yet. I mean, yeah, I think there's a difference between having it help you find resources or like, you know, get ideas for approaches versus providing the code for you. I think that's very different. Well, okay, so I'm reading your message and I'll read it out in case anyone's like lurking instead of in the chat. So you're saying, in the future, things will be developed with the help of AI tools, which will make building things faster. So why not start working with it just not to work against it later. So I disagree that it's that imminently gonna be everywhere. And for my work, like, I'm a hobbyist and I work alone, so I get to decide what tools are going to be used for my projects. And to me, like, the way I see it, even if AI became like really prevalent and gave people that use it an unfair advantage as far as performance, I don't believe that that's all there is to making a game, is how quickly you make it. Like, I would rather take longer. Like, if you imagine like a game made with AI is like a candlestick, or let's just say a sweater that's made in a factory. So a game with AI is like a sweater from a factory, and a game without AI is a hand knit sweater from your grandma or whatever. Or like an artisan, we'll say. I'd rather be making the hand knit sweater as long as I'm just doing it for my own pleasure, not just trying to make a game as fast as possible. That's how I personally feel. I think even if I were to make a game for commercial selling, I wouldn't want to make it with AI. Oh, Marvel Wraith, did this summon you? Silly Hatman says, once the client is able to accurately describe the feature they want to build, then AI would be able to build it correctly. Yeah. If only they knew what they wanted. Yeah, it's all about fun here. Fun and good vibes. And getting the inventory working if I can. I think, so I had been thinking, I'm just going to circle back. Yeah, for the inventory, I had been thinking about, for all the objects that maybe you'd put in your inventory, so in this case, like the trash cube, making so this is what I had been thinking, was adding in a node that's like settings for going to inventory. But I realized that's not necessarily going to work unless I have some sort of keyword that is what actually defines what goes in the inventory, because as individual objects, like this and an identical but like moved a little bit to the left spawned trash are not going to be the same object. So the object itself can't be the key, essentially. Someone's on the AI hype train. I mean, I think I have no problem with people being excited about it or anything. It's just not for me. And I work with software in my day job too, and like, it does not seem inevitable. Like, it seems really far from being, I don't know. Anyway, I have hot chocolate for anyone that's just coming in, and it's really great. Cheers. I don't normally say cheers, but I'm saying it now. And it's really good. Okay, so maybe I do make a node that's like an inventory data. And then another one that's like a but okay, so like the thing is, it wouldn't be accessible once it's in the inventory if I did it this way anyway. I think it's gonna have to just be, can I press the button and make the train crash? Oh, I think it's inevitable. Sorry, I missed that. I think it's inevitable. Time does keep marching on. I can't see it in the immediate future. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not eventually gonna get there, but I don't think we're close. But, you know, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, children. That's like a Principal Skinner quote. That's not me calling you children. Like, just to be clear. It's like an iconic scene. I don't know if you're all Simpsons fans, but I kind of just want to show the clip now that I said it. Let's see if I can pull her up. No. I still don't want to be someone calling other people children. I'm not trying to disenfranchise you. I'm gonna see if I can find the clip. Yeah. Oh, prove me wrong, kids. That's what he says. Okay. Let me just pause the music for a second.
Seymour, the teachers are fed up. You have to start putting money back into the school. You cut back on everything. Salaries, supplies, the food. I don't care what you say, I can taste the newspaper.
Posh. Shredded newspapers add much-needed roughage and essential inks. Besides, you didn't notice the old gym mats.
There's very little meat in these gym mats.
Our demands are very reasonable. By ignoring them, you're selling out these children's futures.
Oh, come on, Edna. We both know these children have no future. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong.
All right, that's all. I just needed to share that. Yeah, anyway. I wonder what's behind the stars. Probably nothing. Coda likes to just type stars into the chat to confuse people. How did you ban them so fast? I was trying to look for the button to ban them and didn't see it. Coda, you click on their name, and then there's a little button that's just like a circle with a line through it, and it says ban whoever, and I just clicked on that. Sorry, we had a spammer in the chat that was posting a link to something nefarious, so we just quick banned them. Why I mention AI tools is because I love it. If there is an idea like building a to-do list app, where my interest lies is how can I make it more interactive, more better, not focus on how it will be done. So coding part, I feel like AI tools do it. Oh, I get that. And like if coding isn't the part you're enjoying, it makes sense to not like put more time into that. But also like, I mean, it's helpful to be able to understand how to do it. If you were to like have an AI do it or like hire someone else to do it. But yeah, like if you're just playing around, like totally go with AI. AI models can be poisoned in such a way that it's impossible to recover. Assuming business flocks to AI, industrial espionage and sabotage will take on a whole new dimension. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Welcome in, Fuel Snabble. I feel like I always say it wrong, but Fuel. Merry Christmas. I'm just kidding. It's too early, really, but whatever. It's Christmas in this house. It's winter holiday fest. I don't know if Christmas per se, but welcome. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna make a script. I'm just gonna start working here. No more distractions unless they're really tantalizing. Synthesize library. Perfect. I need the same kind of thing, but Christmica. Yeah. Soon, first of Advent. See, exactly. Yeah, we're like barely early for that. Yeah, we usually like to wait till after Thanksgiving to put up decorations, like the weekend after Thanksgiving, but that's a week away. And so we're like, we could do it today. I think it's fine. It's a super late Thanksgiving this year. Okay, so I did it as a global script for the synthesize library. I'm just gonna do the same thing for the inventory library. And then the inventory data, I will have like linking relevant information. It's similar to how I did it for chasing phylums, I think, where I just had like a script that had like every type of flower and then like a bunch of data about the flower, like what bright it looks like when it's a seed, when it's a sprout, blah blah blah, and then like how fast it grows, stuff like that. So same kind of thing, I think, makes the most sense. Inventory library. Yeah, no, we have to. I was like, should I? But no, I should. Oh, my music's off. That's why. I was like, there's a song in my heart, but there's nothing in my ears. In Sweden, they sell Easter cakes in October, so then we should be able to say it's Christmas in July. They sell Easter cakes in October? Like from last Easter or next Easter? Because, like, oh, semla. That's what you mean by Easter cakes. Isn't that like a February thing? Semla? Semla dog is, I thought in February. It's an Easter thing. Oh. Oh. Mardi Gras. Fat Tuesday. Yeah. So, I guess that's a semla holiday. So it's like associated with Easter. I think, yeah, Mardi Gras, it's the start of Lent. So then you have, I think, 8 weeks till actual Easter Sunday, if I remember. I'm not like religious, so I don't know. Like someone else say, I'm not gonna say. But if it's Mardi Gras, that's like pre-Easter, because it's like the last hurrah, or like Fat Tuesday, whatever language you speak. It's like the last hurrah before Lent, I think. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna pretend I know. I don't know. Anyway, inventory library. So we're gonna need an enumeration for inventory characteristics. We're gonna need keywords for the inventory items. I don't know if we should do enumerations for the keywords, because when you make an enumeration in Godot, if you then add to it, but you already referenced it in a different script as like the typeset of a, well, I mean, it should be fine. I was just going to say, if it's like an export variable where you defined the type as the enumeration, you get the drop down menu and you have to like reset it if you added things to get the full list. But as long as you're not changing the order of things, that's fine. So if I just define the value of each enumeration as I go, then it won't change. Then it'd be fine. I'm just thinking if it did change order, then like everything gets broken. And if I have a lot of objects, those will all get messed up. But I think it'll be fine. So anyway, enum, inventory attra. We'll call them attras. All right. So what do we say? I guess placed object inst. Yeah. So maybe not inst. Maybe. Yeah, let's do an inst. So then it would be like the path to the scene that is whatever the object would be when it's placed, preloaded and instantiated. That's what we'll have here. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Place object inst. desynth value, and we'll just say if the value is -1, then it's not desynthesizable, and that's how we'll indicate that instead of having a second variable for if it's like true false, if you can desynthesize it. I'm trying to think, is this like a logical order to put things? I think these ones maybe I won't add a number to, and I'll just jump around with the order as I think of new things. What IDE is this? This is Godot. So Godot has a built-in script editor, so I'm just using that. And then the language is GDScript. And then we'll say inventory key. Godot. It's free and open source, and it's very lightweight, and it's pretty great. I'm a fan. I'd recommend it. Okay, so all I know for sure that I would want in the inventory as of now is empty tray. And food. And food, or I think I'll call this trash. I'm wondering if maybe like I would have extra specifiers. So like if we have trash, then maybe there would be one that's like subtypes. And so then trash would have subtypes for the empty tray and a bunch of other things. And so like that would just be part of how we identify it. Because it just seems like having just an enormous list of every object that could go in your inventory is not a great idea. So maybe just categories: trash, food, resources. Why can't it go in my inventory? No, it can. It's just like, what can't go in my inventory? I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I read that wrong. Things that can't go in my inventory. Like, this is the specific character's inventory, so things that can't go in it would be like furniture in the scene, other characters. Like, I would say most things can't go in the inventory. Hi, OMG, I love you so much. Kiss me. Welcome in. That's a great name. I feel like you took mine and made it like even more intense. As far as the like making streamers blush when they say it. So would it be best to set up your data structure of your objects with properties that state inventoriable, true, false? So that's like kind of what I had thought about doing. But the like I want to have at least somewhere a database of keys so that I can say when I have something in my inventory that like these two are the same object. And part of it is like the object won't continue to exist when it's in the inventory, if that makes sense. Yeah, but like the object will despawn, right? The object will be cube freed, and then we'll just have a reference to what it was. So we won't be able to access like child nodes of the object to say what its parameters were, which is why I want to have them in a global where I can look at them later. Because like I'm not gonna have like, if they collected 100 pieces of garbage, I'm not gonna have those all like just invisible and following the character around. I'm just gonna have them gone, and then if we want to bring them back into the scene, we have to reinstantiate them. Oh, thank you for following, WarXBend. Sorry if I said that wrong, but welcome in. And I'm sorry I didn't hear at first that you followed. My volume is very low because the music's kind of loud on my end, but well, now it's not because I turned it down so low. But I saw it, so I gotcha. I don't know why I'm apologizing since I didn't actually miss it, but more like precursor apologizing in case I miss anyone else in the future. Okay, I'm gonna Oh. Yeah, it's hard. It's tricky. Like, what's the best way to do this? Also, I feel like my mic is too high up. I'm gonna move it down a little bit on my face. Yeah, it's tricky what's the best way to do this, but I feel like I just have to pick away and try it and see what happens, because I could hem and haw forever about this. I still might. I'm gonna try not to. So maybe seems like subtypes. I'll just start carving out the library, and then we'll see what it feels like needs to change. Oh, they're not real candles, they're electric candles. I wouldn't put real candles. That would be really risky. Kudos for such polite streamer. You don't need to apologize. You're making great stuff, sharing your experience with us. Thanks. No one is expecting you to get your attention by clicking follow button. Well, I like to give people a little attention. Thank you for following. OMG, I love you so much. Kiss me. I'm just gonna start saying that to Coda. And just like one long stream. That's so funny. And yeah, I agree, Silly Hat Man. Whatever way works and makes sense is the way that is best. And I'm trying not to be too careful at this point and just let myself try things, and I can refactor, because like this is a longer project, and some of this stuff, I mean, I've done it before, but I've never done it in a way where I felt super happy with how it was, from like a designer experience perspective. I don't know that like in complicated systems there is a perfect way to do that, but we're just experimenting. Did you do Halloween decoration like you did for Christmas? Not as much. We had a few things. We have been collecting Christmas decorations for, I think, yeah, since we got married, so 6 years now, we've been collecting Christmas decorations and just adding to like our collection. But with Halloween, we haven't been accumulating as much. It's been a little more sporadic because usually with Halloween decorations, we'll make them ourselves with like paper and stuff. So we don't have like a stockpile. Since 2018, yeah, I mean, that sounds right. So that would be 6 Christmases or 7? Is this our 7th Christmas? But anyway, yeah, so we don't have as much for Halloween. I did get a plastic pumpkin thing this year. It's like a little jack-o'-lantern. And then I've been making, like I knit. So I've been making these like tiny pumpkins. They're kind of hard to see, like one every year for like 3 years. So I have like 3 of them now. And this one I didn't put away because I like the colors. So I kept it out. But the other ones are actually orange. But yeah. Yes, I am married to Coda DeVita in the chat. It's my husband. My husband. But yeah, Halloween's not as crazy. We generally don't like spooky stuff as much as we like cozy stuff. So it's not a big incentive for us. Mod is my husband. Yeah, more like husband is my mod. We got married before he became a mod. Is Mod also a programmer? Somewhat, not as much as me, I would say. Mod is an electrical engineer doing more analog design stuff and a musician. Yeah, the mod status really had me going. Do you mod him in a house and he mods your channel online? What does that mean? I mean, I guess like, you know, when hecklers come to our home, I step in. if that's what you mean. Yeah. Is that the arrangement? We have more like a I cook, he cleans kind of arrangement, except when he cooks and then he still cleans. Oh, that's me. I would send the food back if it was cooked wrong. Yeah. Warn timeout. Bam. Yeah. Gotta warn the hecklers that come to our house. Like, hey, no. Who cooks better? I think that I cook better. We both just eat it. You would eat a plate of worms. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's rock and roll with this. Woo. We hold hands to kill spiders in our house. We are both afraid. Oh no. As long as you handle it, that's still really good. I could see just like not. Coda's the bug patrol in our home. I won't do that. I don't know if it's that I'm afraid so much as I just think it's gross. I don't like them. Okay, so inventory to food. Dot resources. Why isn't it recommending it? Loose objects is, I'm picturing like a guitar, or we'll probably do like a trombone because I think that's, and a flute. That's like very Star Trek. For like just essentially it's like extra things that you'd want in your spaceship that you synthesized. Anything that can be synthesized would end up here. And that might be how we define it. We are hoping our second child will grow up to not have a phobia and handle it. Our firstborn is also afraid. Oh no. Oh. I feel like, at least in my like how I turned out, it was like the exact opposite of my parents because it was just like the role that I filled. So I could see that happening for your second born. All four of us holding hands. Handling the spiders. Do you have like a vacuum or something that would, or is it even then you're like not wanting to get too close? Okay, I guess like bees can't be part of the main one, but subtypes could. But maybe we just don't even want subtypes. We just want the next thing to be the subtype. And then another depth. Vacuums suck. I have to empty this central vac. I don't want 50 spiders in there ready to attack me when I have to empty it. Oh, yeah. No. No, I was picturing like a hand, or not a handheld, but like a standing vacuum that you can just run long enough that it like kills the spider. But if it's just going into like a bin somewhere, you don't want that. Hyperons Live, welcome in. Hello there. Sell the vacuum on Marketplace after you suck up the spiders. Yeah. That's mean. You live in Canada where all the spiders die every winter. Nice. There you go. What is caveat emptor? What are you saying, Coda? Tuber Tugger, welcome in. When you realize your vacuum cleaner is just Spider Australia. Oh God. You send them to an island and they just set up shop. Oh no. Hello. Oh, buyer beware. I see. Okay. Or buy on Amazon, use it for 30 days and then return it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I swear the suction would kill a spider though. Like, right? What if the spiders learn to work together and that's like a Planet of the Apes situation? Oh my gosh. Okay, come now. Let's focus. Spiders together strong. Exactly. Oh my god. Okay. I like this because I like having the inventory categorized a bit more. 800 legs. Ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the chat for a minute as I really like want to figure this out. I feel like this doesn't need to be categorized to have this working, but I like having it a little more. No cockroaches, no centipedes. I'm not even gonna try and read that. No. No. Okay, I'm just thinking. No extra legs on a creature. I don't like this. The chat, like, come on, it's Christmas. Like, look at, we're all cozy and there's tinsel and lights and like a perfect balance of ornaments on the tree to get a note of the two color or same texture next to each other. Like they're no child nightmares. No. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I miss Saffron's Boule. You'll get it soon. December 13th, yeah? Oh, they don't have it in Norway. Oh. Do they have saffron? Only festive thoughts. Yes, that's right. Oh, we're doing a game jam. It starts next Saturday at midnight, so December 1st. You're putting up the tree right now? Perfect. We're twins. I just put mine up like a couple hours ago. Like 2 hours ago at this point. But so we're doing a game jam that's like holiday themed, 2 weeks long. I'm very excited. And I've been starting to think, even though we don't know the second theme yet, like what is it about Christmas that is like the best feeling? You know, what's the warm fuzzies? And Coda and I were talking about Charlie Brown Christmas because that's our favorite Christmas movie. And like, what is it about that movie that's so great? No spiders in the jam. But you can join the jam, but no spiders. Come on now. I mean, it's your project, and the winning entries are up to public discretion for voting. So, you know, if you think that's gonna get you there, the best feeling is when you've eaten so much food you feel like you're gonna explode. That is true. I've always loved the food, especially the sweets. I've always been a big sweets person. Candy canes on the tree and just like taking them off and eating them all month. And Christmas cookies. I'd make like candied pecans. It's always super good. No. Stop spiders. But okay, so in a Charlie Brown Christmas, it seems like the feeling that really makes it special is like Charlie thinks no one cares about him, no one respects him, and like he's just so alone and sad. And then his classmates, his friends kind of recognize it, and so they go out of their way to like do a kind gesture to make him feel loved and included. And it's like not exactly Christmas, but it's got me thinking, like, what? How do we get that into a game? And so I might, for the Sunday Fun Day tomorrow, which is just like my do whatever I want day, I might play with doing a dialogue tree, and then maybe like use what I learned from that and do something more like a heartfelt narrative game instead of more of like an action-y game like I normally do in my games so far. Because it's 2 weeks. I feel like that's enough time. Make a game where it keeps pulling the football away at the last second. No, it's the other part of Charlie Brown. It's the happy part. Make a game where, like, you know, Rerun gets like a dog for Christmas, you know, like, and it's so beautiful. I don't know if you all saw the I want a dog for Christmas Charlie Brown. I'm like gonna cry even thinking about it. It's so nice. Okay, I'm gonna no, I'm just kidding. I think I've changed my mind about this a bit, and I'm gonna do it more loose and not a central database at first. So I think what I might do, bear with me here. Are you ready for this? It's kind of crazy. It just might work. Hold on. I didn't want my dog to destroy the tree just now. She was going for it, so I had to give her some eye contact so she'd stop. Alright, here she is. She's being good now. Okay, so I'm thinking instead of having a file, a dictionary where I just write the details on every single inventory object, what I will do, this is just a thought, but I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll make a module for things that go in the inventory, and then I'll register them here on Ready. So it'll have the export data for whatever I need for an inventory object, and it can just register itself on start. And well, that'll only work for things that start out in the scene, huh? Dang it. Okay. I've also done it before where we have like a dictionary that just reads all of the scenes in a folder in the game resources on launch, and then uses data from it that way. But no, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start writing stuff down. I'm gonna use strings, which I feel terrible about, but that's just what we're gonna have to do. So let's say empty tray. Oh, she just had to get her ball. She's fine now. Empty tray will have placed She dropped her ball on the floor now, and she's sad. Oh. Okay. And then we'll do desynth value. Oh. String theory. Yeah, I don't like doing strings, but I might just convert them to enums later once I get a better idea of things. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm still on top. Oh, DV, you're catching up. Or DV9, I don't know what you prefer. I'm just gonna call you whatever comes to mind in the moment. You better be okay with that. Okay. I have a song in my heart today. I'm gonna do my best not to sing it. So, you're welcome. You're okay with being second? Did you pick a, you're in the Discord, right? Did you pick a role? Oh yes, I see you there. I have a complaint though. You make lurking in your channel very hard. I'm sorry. That seems like the opposite of a problem. I'm just kidding. No, I could see that being kind of hard if you're trying to get stuff done. What are you working on? What are you trying to do when you're trying to lurk? What are you up to besides being here? Maybe I'll just have I keep nothing more important than watching the stream, apparently. That's fair. That's very nice. Thank you. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna, because I just need to move forward here. I'm floundering like a flounder. Usually when I do these, like, there's not so many different types of things. But they all kind of come together. So it seems like just, oh my gosh, like, what can I even do? Actionable item, health, or no, healing item. Food, entree. I guess food? 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 And then I guess maybe just copy this. This one will be medicine. And this will be scraps. Hey, Teebsy. I think T was what we established you were going as. Welcome in. It goes good. It goes great even. Except for the actual literal part of me doing the coding, because I'm having a struggle to get out of analysis paralysis on this. But, you know, it's Christmas decoration season, which is like some pretty cozy vibes, so I'm pretty pleased. We just got our stuff set up earlier today, and I was drinking hot chocolate, but it's turned into cold chocolate, so I'm probably done with it. You love the mic stand. Oh, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this would be like too busy in my face, but so far I'm liking it. We won't mention the spiders again. Like, you. Thank you. We had a little convo about scary spiders and Halloween things, but I stopped reading the chat at that point, and I think that really turned it around. That's ominous. Yeah, no. So who's in charge of picking the jam winner? So it's going to be a public vote, and there's a few categories. I think I laid it out in the jam description. Yeah, so we got boop boop boo. Put it where y'all can see it. Hopefully. Maybe that's still too small. Anyway, so it's gonna be judged by fun, interpretation of theme, visual art, and sound design. That's still so tiny. So yeah, anyone can vote whether or not they participated. It'll just be public. And there'll also be a winner for the person who votes on the most games. I'm not sure how that's going to work with it being public. That one, I'm going to just like say asterisk. I'll do my best to figure that out. But I'm not sure how that's going to work because it's my first time hosting a jam through Itch. I don't know if that data is going to be readily available. But yeah, it should be good. And yeah, the public loves holiday spiders, so you definitely do it. You definitely put a spider in it. A spider in the jam. I'm sure people will love to see that. Okay, I need one more harvestable wreckage scraps. Harvestable medicine scraps. So these are the things that will for sure end up in your inventory as of now. This is only so generic because it's the only version that exists. I haven't made something more specialized for the different foods that can be spawned because I didn't want to spend too much developing that until I figured out how objects are going to work and stuff. Yeah, okay, so just here it is. I think like having just like a unique key might be all I need for right now. What if Santa is real, but he's a long dead ghost and he literally possesses all adults to make them buy things for their kids they'd normally never buy? Oh, that's interesting. And that's why adults think he isn't real, because they think they're in control still, and why it's called Christmas spirit. That's interesting. That is a good flavor. I like that a lot. I'm gonna steal it. I'm just kidding. But be careful. I'm just saying, like, I'm participating in the jam too, and if I read an idea, I'm not gonna not, do something because I think it's too close. Like, I'm gonna let my own creativity take me where I want. I'm sorry, Ahmed Al-Jian. Did I say that correctly? Welcome in. Thank you for following. Ahmed Al-Jian. It's like hard to tell where the spaces should be, but welcome all the same. Welcome to the stream. New Christmas lore just dropped. Yeah, I like it a lot. Although I do think, like, parents feel compelled to do gifts, so I guess like that makes sense. But do they spend more than they can? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, sharing an idea means you're accepting that someone might try and copy it. And you just have to do it better, right? Or like let your own intention, like, just trust yourself to make what you mean uniquely. Something I've been thinking about, and it's not like an idea for a game. I'm just gonna pull up something really quick. Kind of unrelated, kind of related. There's this game I watched get played called Family Man. Has anyone seen this before? It's like a super low poly game. Like, it just looks like super simple. Like, from a game dev perspective, like, these are very simple assets. But the story is so good and interesting that it just, like, I haven't played it, but I watched a playthrough and I was like, holy crap, this game is so inspiring. And I just wanted to share that. I would love to make something like this. I'd love to make something this simple. I'm going to share the link because I haven't played it. I've only watched others play it. But, like, I think it's really cool. Fixius, welcome in. That's a really good point. It can be a lot of work to make something look simple. I think it's more so, like, as someone that's not like big on the visual art side, it's encouraging to me that, like, a game can be appreciated for more than that. Hi, welcome in, Ahmed. Is that how you want your name broken apart? Ahmed is the first word of it? In any case, hi, welcome into the chat. There are a bunch of Christmas movies where adults don't believe that Santa is real. But, like, do the parents not question where the presidents come from in that universe? Ahmed, that is how you want it broken up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think in those movies, when the Christmas presents are there, they're surprised. And then they're like, wait, did someone break into our house? And then it's like a happy ending. Because Santa's maybe real, or maybe someone broke into their house and left gifts. In either way, that's a happy ending. I don't know. Those movies are very strange. I don't know. Okay, so I have the inventory items. Something else I was thinking about was the synthesizing side of it. So, I only have just like the literal thing to get loaded that's synthesizable, but I think in the same way I do with the inventory, I might want to connect it somehow. Tim Allen be Christmasing. So who brought the presents then? Fluffy Unicorn, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like, it's right. We know it's Santa, but the parents don't, and they're like weirdly okay with it. It's kind of like if you've seen the beginning of the movie Ted, the like Seth MacFarlane movie, where the teddy bear, like, I think it's a Christmas gift, maybe it's a birthday gift. The teddy bear comes to life, and like the parents' reaction is a normal reaction. They start screaming, and they're like, what the hell is this? Kill it with fire. Like, that makes sense. I don't know why in Christmas movies they're more like, that's nice. I'm gonna rename this. Synthesize items. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I'm gonna do something similar to what I had in the other one. Maybe it's a little like if the kids show Bluey, where stuff kind of happens in the perspective of the children, even though the parents are obviously pretending. So I haven't seen that, but that makes a lot of sense too. What are you programming right now? I'm working on a game that it's a like 6-ish month long project for me. Although I'm gonna do a few game jams, so that's probably gonna get extended. But the idea, and I do have like a little blurb about it. Oh, that's inaccurate. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh no, that's been wrong for like 2 streams. The idea of it is it's a life sim where you are on a spaceship and you have to survive for it's not Sunday, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's Sunday. If anything, you should be happy that it's not Sunday yet, because Sunday means the weekend's almost over. But we have fun on Sunday, so it's okay. The idea is like you have to survive for so many generations doing this life sim to like win the game. Not like The Sims where it's just open-ended. Yes, I stream every Saturday and Sunday, so I will be streaming tomorrow. So this exclamation mark, what is coming to you from the future? But tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, I'm gonna do something totally different than this game. I'm thinking I'm gonna do maybe some dialogue system, because that sounds really cool, doesn't it? Okay, so this enum, I'm gonna call it like synth attrib. Just like the other one, it's gonna be the synth inst. Oh wait, how did I name this? So many things open right now. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this. Synthesized attrib, and then it's gonna be like synth value, synth cost, we'll say. So the idea here is I just want the data. How much energy is it going to cost to synthesize this? And then this place object is what's already here. So we're just going to be working smarter, hopefully. We'll see. Whatever. Whatever. We're all just doing our best. And I forgot to note the leading part of this. See, something that I always loved about Christmas, or like the winter, I guess, was the feeling that the semester was ending. Like when I was in university and doing like finals and like just like closing out the semester. I just loved that. And so I'm like that's a little bit where my mind is right now. I don't know why. I'm just making up the numbers here for the costs of things. Well, we can always tune it later. I'm studying machine learning, but I'm a beginner. Well, that's really cool. Are you studying it as your like whole degree, or are you studying it in part of electrical engineering or computer science? Neural networks is just 1 + 1. Yeah, okay. I took a neural network course in university, and it was essentially just repeating my control system class. Oh wait. But it was a little more, I don't even know what to say. I don't want to say more interesting. Like, that's not true, because controls was interesting too. It was more about digital logic and less about math, I guess. The best thing about Xmas is Santa bringing presents. That's really true, Fluffy Unicorn. I do like free things. I really like money too. Does anyone else here like money? Am I just quirky like that? Yeah, being a kid on Christmas morning and like waking up to gifts. Amazing. For me though, like more important than gifts was the candy in my stocking. I'm a candy kind of kid. You're still in Python. Oh wait, have you discovered 3 blue, 1 brown yet? What is that? Money's pretty cool. I especially like how you can spend money to buy more money, but later. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Money isn't all that, but I have 4 PCs and a PlayStation. You know, money can buy many PCs and PlayStations. I think my best Christmas gift growing up, I got a Game Boy Advance with Pokemon Yellow, the one where Pikachu is outside of the ball and follows you around. And my siblings got Game Boy Advances with Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. So then the 3 of us, and we got like the cables so we could do like trades and stuff. And just we're all like going through the journey of Pokemon at the same time. I was the youngest, so that's why I got Pokemon Yellow. And they got the like one where you actually get to pick 6 Pokemon. Grant Sanderson's YouTube channel. He's a god among us minions. Oh, is that relating to the neural networks thing? What's the old tweet? It's Christmas morning, 2006. You were playing Wii Sports in the living room with hot chocolate while your parents argue in the other room about getting a divorce. Coda. Okay, you wouldn't have Wii Sports in 2006, would you? Like, we got that in 2010. Doing a series recently on how LLMs work. I know people say money isn't all that, but then again, I've never seen a millionaire crying in their Ferrari. You're too poor to see them through the one-way glass in there. Oh, you're saying because I didn't have a Wii. Okay, I'm sorry, Coda. I was poor. Nuna, welcome in. Week 3 of Space Life Sim. Bah, Earth is in space and I'm playing the simulation for decades now. Not impressed at all. Wow. Hello, Tangent. Yes, welcome in, first time chatter. This is the Godot engine. Money is pretty cool. With a little money, you can buy a PlayStation 4. With a lot of money, you can buy 40% of Sony. Oh, yeah. Hi, Coder. Is that me? Hello, I'm an old fart, former game dev. Welcome in. I hope that unlike how do I say this? I hope unlike a fart, you don't dissipate with age. I don't know. Welcome. I'm trying. I don't know. I've been poor and sad and fairly rich and sad. On balance, I'd rather be rich and sad. That's so true. That's so true, DB9. I feel like when you're really sad, like, there's certain kind of sads that money can't help. And, like, can't hurt either. Thank you for following. Hello, Tangent. Was it that killer joke? Just pulled you in. I'll stay in my material form, I promise. Okay, good. Nuno says, I just finished a session on the Ring Fit. Bought a Switch specifically for that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have one of those, and they make you do so many squats, I couldn't keep up. But that's really impressive. Alchemist, welcome in. Farts dissipate. IOC, the universe square law. IOC? Fart math. Gotta bottle this fart. It's so good. Yeah, fuck squats. Yeah. See, I'll do squats, but like, it's so many. Like, come on, that's too many. You're saving all your farts for the game jam. You're just gonna lay a big fart on the jam and hope for the best. Thank you. Okay, you're right. Actually, okay, just one more. I'm gonna do a little fart. Oh. Underwhelming. I'm sorry. That was a bad fart. That's not even worth talking about. Never mind. Let's just go back to what I was doing. So I changed this a little bit, and now I have to make sure that it's actually gonna work. I was voted most fart by my graduating class. I'd make a joke about farts, but it costs points. Does it? Too many farts, I'm out. Oh no. The fart is doing what farts do and dissipating. I don't know. I'll lay off the farts. I'll lay off the beans. Synthesizer. This is, I think, what I... Well, not this, but I need the synthesize action. I need... Where is... Was it in the synthesizer menu? Yeah, here it is. Object dictionary. I'm changing it to synthesize items. And then inside of that menu type, it's going to be food. And then the keys, that's still the same. But then in here, we need to specify deeper synthesize library dot synthesize attribute dot place object instance So the point is we're going to get the actual costs here, and then we're going to actually spend things on things. Enjoy your lurk. And you mean it this time. All right. I'll stop being interesting so you can lurk. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Happy Christmas. We're starting Christmas early. Oh, you already didn't. You unlurked. DB9. Come on. Get to work. Beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. That's like how we would sing it in my childhood anyway. Happy Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas, Harry. That was my... I probably shouldn't be doing voices, accents, but whatever. I want to go on a top secret mission, but I'm always stuck doing mid-height missions. Sage? What? Sage? Sag? Huh? Tuber, what are you saying? Okay. So we have now accessed the right thing. We need to, when we make this set data, we need to add in... Well, I guess we don't need to add in the cost. We can look that up later. We could add in more... You don't know our Lord and Mighty Sage? Nobody knows. No. Do I owe you money? Is that the only way you know people, DB9? Sag? Angry and mad? I've never heard this. Google knows, but that's work. You know what? You're right. I don't care that much. I'd rather not know. I kind of care. Okay, let's use our brains for a minute here. Let's think. I believe that I would want to get the cost now. Var a cost is this exact same line, but the other attribute. Synth cost. And then I'm going to pass in a cost. But I don't want to do that unless I can afford it. So maybe I should check this before I do the rest of the steps here. So we'll start with cost. And then we'll see if can afford. I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to look it up. You can't trick me. Can afford. Sounds French. Renty Robot. First time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't even know if it's actually a function at the moment. But we'll find out together as a family. I think somewhere around here. Actually, ship energy. I believe this is attached to something in the game manager. Yeah. Ship energy. Check can spend. So yeah, can afford. It's not called can afford. It's called check can spend. People keep appearing and disappearing from behind the tree. Might be a ghost of Santa. I think it might be Coda. I think I'm gonna take... Oh, hello Tangent. You followed. Thank you for following. Did you do that? Did I miss that earlier? I thought you chatted. I didn't realize you followed as well. Thank you for following. Sorry about that. The volume, I'm like not hearing it right now, but... No, it was for sure a ghost. Okay. Thanks, Coda. It's Scrooge? I did say that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being sorry then. I won't be sorry anymore. Okay, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to rinse out my hot cocoa mug so that it doesn't calcify. I'm going to go potty, and I'm going to refill my water and maybe get some cookies or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But 3 minutes. English is the worst. Just speak code. Okay. Ectoplasm makes good tinsel. Bring me some cookies. Okay. BR. Did I just? I did. I just typed in the other thing. BRB. 3 min. I'll say 5 min. You know what? I'll treat myself and wash my hands after I go to the bathroom. If you wait long enough, it just becomes chocolate again. But that's a lot harder to get out of the cup. All right, I'll be right back. And if you can't stay for the 5 minutes, if you gotta run, I really appreciate you popping in, being here. And yeah, I'll be back for those who hang around. Okay, I'm back. And we have a Godot plushie that was in the back corner, but we realized was totally invisible. So I don't know where he can be that would be visible without totally obstructing my view. We might just want to play with that in the future, but here he is. Maybe I'll just put him on my desk and he can watch me, and you'll all just have to trust that he's there, being good. Dr. Brennan says, welcome back, and hi, I'm new. Hi, welcome in. And thank you for welcoming me. You must have come in then during my Fiverr. I was just going to the bathroom, getting cookies and stuff. Welcome. And let's see, Tuber wrote some excellent code. If delta time is greater than 300, back from break equals true. I think it should be more like an await for back from break, and you just hope for the best. Cute plushie. Def good coding buddy. Yes, it's our... Maybe you could balance the plushie on your head. Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna work, but... Or maybe... Just kind of... Yeah, this is the mascot for people that don't know. The mascot for the game engine that I'm using. I'm just gonna set him down. And maybe we'll, like... I don't know. Sew him into a hat or something later. Affix him to my chair. So he sits over my shoulder. Maybe. Maybe we will. Although he just looks so cute sitting here. He sits very nicely down on the table. I'm just saying. So anyway, we have a function here, can spend. I'm going to see how I've been using it. I guess I haven't been using it. That makes sense. Amat, welcome in. I've been watching the stream about 1 hour, and I just want to say your stream making me very relaxed. Music is amazing, and your house looks amazing and cozy. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm going for, is like a relaxing, chill environment. People can just feel good and, you know, co-work if you want, or just hang out. Whatever. I try to be silly too, but I don't have the high energy thing. I'm just here. Was hanging for a bit before. Love watching some Godot. Inspires me for the day I might try it. Is that day today? Why not? Doc Brennan, come on, give it a go. Give it a Godot. It's so... I'm not gonna say it's like something that if you're not experienced as a game dev, and even if you are, it's not something to just like pick up in the first day be able to use. Like, that wasn't the case for me, at least. Maybe for some people it is, but I definitely think, like, you know, it's worth starting. It's worth giving it a try. And I'm hosting a game jam that starts the beginning of December, 2 weeks long. So if you wanted to give it a try in a more, I don't know, maybe it would be worse to do it during a game jam to try it, but you know, not today, sadly. Wrapped up in current JavaScript project. So after this, okay. Yeah, the Godot language GScript is really close to Python. I don't know where that compares to JavaScript though, as far as abstraction. I'm not super familiar with JavaScript. I think I used it for a class once, but I'm not even sure. So that's like the level of awareness I have. But okay, no pressure. You do you. And I'm here for it. Hello, Tangent says, I have bad tinnitus, so I usually have a stream on in the background to mask it. So if I'm here, I'll usually be lurking. That's fair. Coda actually has tinnitus too. It's very, very interesting. Like, the more, like, since I've become aware of it, I'm like meeting more people that seem to also struggle with that. And Tuber says, if spiders is greater than 25, Christmas equals true? No. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 25 spiders. No. Or greater than 25 spiders. What if the 12 days of Christmas kept going, but it was all just spiders? I mean, if that's what you want to do. JavaScript and GDScript are similar because they both have the word script. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, don't ignore ear infections. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna let that in tangent. I get what you're saying. I think that's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think that one's fine. If it was like in a different context, maybe, but that's what we have people mods for. 25 spiders spidering, I would think, but yeah. Well, I'll try and just be in a constant stream of making noise. I'm just kidding. I just have like attention problems. So for me, I like to have the streams on when I'm trying to work on things too, because I need a little something going on at the same time when I'm trying to think. You can keep telling me to get my ear infection checked, but I can't hear you. Best way to describe JavaScript. WTF JS table of contents. Non is a number? Okay. Okay, so ship energy. This is like a child of the game manager. But we don't actually have any way currently to access it. Do you need a non-explanation? It has number in the name, so of course it's a number. Just ignore the nah part. Alright, I got Oreos here. They're actually, they're not normal Oreos. They're tiramisu flavored. So, like, it's half vanilla cream and half, like, coffee cream. Very good. It's gonna be a huge, huge mess of crumbs on my sweater. They're super good. And they're not supposed to be double stuffed, but they just are because it has two kinds of cream in it. And I'm a double stuffed kind of girl. That sounded gross. I like double stuff. Let's just say. Yeah, it is amazing. I highly recommend these. I bought them recently, so I think it's like a flavor that they're selling right now. You double stuff your turkey? That sounds really good. Stuffing is like my favorite Thanksgiving food, but Coda doesn't like it, so we just don't have it. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, Coda. It's just a lot of cooking if you're not gonna like the same things. I feel like Tuber Tugger is also a funny name. Fluffy, so either way, it's good to laugh at. It wasn't gross at all. Ain't nothing wrong with it, baby. Thank you. I just learned double stuff only has one stuff. What? You clipped it, Coda? No. Oh. I think we all know what it sounds like. Oh, it only has one F. Oh, I thought you meant one F-in. Like you were just censoring yourself. And you were just really passionate. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's probably because, like, then they can, like, TM it or whatever. The clip link should go in the Christmas card. Are you proud of me now, Mom? Never go full turbo. Sorry, bumped the mic. So I have a script for global variables. And I think what I might do is just define there the global energy, global water, global inventory. That would be like the household inventory if it were The Sims. You get the idea? Let's see. I guess for now I'll just do ship energy. Or let's call it energy manager. I want to speak to your energy manager. That was a little too silly. So then I can get to it elsewhere and check can spend. Which brings us back to the synthesizer menu. If global variable energy manager check can spend, and then a cost. Actually, I should say if not, and then continue. So we don't, for this key, we don't do any more of the production of a button, and instead we just move on. But if we can spend, then we're going to send it in with the other data, because we've already, at this point, we've already gotten it. Only singletons, easy. Hey, Res1 Coder, welcome in. We're doing Christmas vibes. we're already here. We're already in Christmas, but I think it's good. I'm just gonna like give that preamble to every person that joins. So if you're not enjoying hearing me say it, you should probably go. I'm just kidding. Object cost will be a cost. And then I wanted to add the text label of the cost, but that's not really, like, for formatting purposes, obviously, like, we'll do a nice layout, but for right now I'm just going to put it in the button name. I'm also eating some pistachios. There's pistachios here. It's kind of good to balance the Oreo with something that has, like, I don't know. It's like not even a salted pistachio. It's just a raw one. So it's very like bland, whole feeling. It is the nut. It doesn't have nuts in it. It's a nut. Yeah. Exactly. My mouth is full of double stuffs and nuts. Is that what you wanted me to say? Uh, oh. What's going on? Carrot just started coughing. I think she ate something off the floor. And Mad Chirpy, welcome in. Oh no. That's okay. I'm okay with being laughed at as long as I'm the one that's like instigating it. I have to let my dog outside. I need a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Business. Duty calls, you know. Time for a quick rip. What? Gotta let my puppies use the bathroom, you know. You know how it is. Anyway. This is my sweater. Just gonna show it off. It says Christmas greetings, and I got it at a thrift shop here in Sweden, which is really funny because, like, why is it in English? But it's still like an old lady sweater, you know? I came. Now I'm gone. Okay. DDoS, welcome in and goodbye. You love Christmas sweaters, you need more? I agree. I got this one last year and I got a new one like earlier this week. I just feel like I'm probably going to be getting one every year. At least until I have like 24 or something. Maybe that's too many. I don't know. I try to get ones that are like, they work for all of winter, not just for Christmas too. Yeah. God, it's like chilly, but it's really nice. Kind of like refreshing. Anyway, I'm going to try and get my dog to come back inside now. Alright. She's just staring at me now. When a sweater fully embraces its Christmasness, makes me happy. Well, this one definitely does. This one definitely does. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. So, I kind of want to just run it. I'm thinking this might not fully work yet. Maybe let's do one more thing. And then we'll run it. 24 is a good amount. It can be like an advent calendar, one per day till Christmas. Yeah, but it also seems like with laundry, you could probably get more than one wear out of it in a season. Definitely need more than one though, because like I can't wear the same one every day. It'll get all sweaty, as sweaters are designed to do. But I think at least having like a week's worth and then doing like a weekly advent kind of thing could be good. Could be good. Okay, so I don't spend it here. Var thing cost. Let's say selected. This is like not the best code ever, but I think it's gonna be okay. Watch them every other Christmas so you get 2 wares. Like, then I could have like 50 almost, right? What do I do for a living? I am a version control software developer. So like I work on a version control backend for a large software project. But I can't go into more detail about the employer or anything. But that's my current job. But in the past, I've also sorry, pistachio. I've also been an embedded systems engineer and a ASIC design engineer, so working with lower level programming leading into electrical engineering, and my education's in electrical engineering specifically. But I just kept going more and more high level, and now I'm just doing straight up software for my day job. You know, it's fun. It's got its own charms to it that I really like that just made me gravitate towards it. It's Late Chico. Welcome in, first time chatter. And also you welcome, first time chatter. Welcome in. I don't really understand what your messages mean. But welcome. NDAs are so powerful. It's not even an NDA. I just don't want to like give up my identity too much. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my home. Does Microsoft give you 4 weeks off vacation? I don't know. I don't work at Microsoft. Hey, Mixed Source Studio, welcome in. I doubt Microsoft gives off 4 weeks of vacation because it's an American company. Maybe if they have an office in Sweden, it's different. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I was working on the inventory, and now I'm working on the synthesizer just because it's kind of related. But I haven't quite finished anything yet enough to start running tests on it, but I am hoping to. I need to spend some energy though, and I gotta remember what that function is. Change energy, so I guess I'd just be negative energy. That would work. And that's gonna be here in the synthesize function. Change energy, be negative. My synthesizer menu. Oops. My synthesizer menu. That selected thing cost. Oops. Here we go. So now instead of just spawning the thing, we're going to actually spend some energy to do it. And if we spend all our energy, then we can't keep spawning things. So I think we just kind of close the game loop. That's pretty cool. You in Sweden? Yes, I'm in Sweden. I had to put in 10 years at a company to have 4 weeks vacation. In the US. Even, I don't know what that is. It's Le Chico. So, no, I don't. I don't know what that is. It looks like the kind of thing that I say it out loud and then it sounds like I'm saying something other than what I'm intending to say, so I'm not even gonna repeat it. Looks like you're trying to trick me. And I'm too smart for that. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I live north of the US. It's similarly bad for vacation. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say Canada? Or was that someone else? In any case, yeah, pretty similar for the limited work-life balance, if I understand. You got high IQ. Yeah. I'm real smart. Didn't you say it, Tuber? Didn't you say Canada earlier? Was that someone else? Now I'm reviewing the chat history. No, it might have been someone else. Or I just didn't go back far enough. But I talk a lot and forget. I do too. I'll like say something and then like 2 minutes later someone will respond and I'm like, what are you responding to? I don't know. What did I say? Smart Swedish lady. Yeah. Yeah, I like to think I'm smart. It's kind of like an up and down thing, right? Like when it's going well, I'm smart. And when it's not, I'm like the dumbest person I know and I feel really bad. I could just tell by the way you wrote it, though. Like, I don't want to say that out loud, whatever it is. All right, let's give this a try and see what happens. Sorry, that's my dog standing underneath me coughing right now. Why? Every programmer has wild mood swings. I know. Maybe it was Turbo Tugger. Yeah, maybe. Time to spend some energy in space. That's right. You gotta spend energy to make energy. So if we go over here. Oh, the what is wrong right now. I'm sorry. It's Le Chico. Thank you for following. Sorry, yeah, the what isn't accurate. I'm actually working on this. This is what I'm doing. Tomorrow is Sunday Fun Day. Today is main game. You're my 350th follower? That is so awesome. I feel like it was just at 300 and like it's flying. That's so cool. Turbo Tugger. Hype. Yes. Carrot, can you go somewhere else if you're gonna cough? She's licking the floor. I guess there's like some dust or maybe dog hair or dirt on the floor, and then it's making her cough. And I still haven't gotten to actually test this yet because I've been talking. So the 6 is the cost. That's good. That's what I had written it as. All right, awesome. And then we eat the food. Don't forget me when you're rich. My name is Innocent. I have an affection for potatoes. That's fair. Yeah, Carrot, please go away if you're gonna cough. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that's getting picked up by the mic because she's right underneath me. Yeah. She's like resting her head on my chair, just staring at me. You don't... She's so lucky she's cute. Is all I can say. All right, let's recycle that tray that's in our inventory. Hey, we just got one back. We're amazing. Nor, welcome in. No, it's a dog, not a cat. But sorry, I'll catch up on the chat. No, a floor licking dog, and she's very cute. Shout out to our whole community. I remember when there were 0 followers. Kodo, were you my first follower? I feel like you weren't. Do you work on this game exclusively on stream? No. You're welcome. Welcome to the chat. I know you chatted a bit earlier, but I feel like you're very much more in it now. Welcome. I do work on this in my free time as well. So I worked on it earlier today a bit, and I had some things to show at the beginning, some things I had added. Like this desynthesize. I mean, now I can't desynthesize because there's nothing in my inventory. But if I eat this, then I can show you again. But this whole thing is new. The recycling from inventory. And what else? I don't know. I feel like I work on it a lot. But I'm a little concerned that my deadline or my plan of finish date is not going to happen. Fluffy, you also cough when you lick the floor? Yeah, that's relatable. I think we all do, to be honest. Yes, good evening, Noor. Hello, Yanis. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a game jam. It starts next Saturday at midnight. I'm pretty excited for it. But so this worked, and we spent down some energy to get food, and then we got a little back by recycling the trash, but obviously not all of it back. We could have also recycled the food itself, but something I need to change, I need to add interactable, or change the existing harvest interactable to be adding to your inventory like an integer count instead. She just licked my hand for like quite a bit there. It's kind of gross. She just likes licking the lotion off my hands. She's kind of a nut. Okay, so I feel like I got a bit distracted, but I still got stuff done. So I'm gonna note it. Sounds romantic. A dog licking your hand and licking lotion off it sounds romantic. I guess in a certain light. Nah, she's just a stink bug. I think all dogs are, though. That's just part of being a dog. But they're so cute. Anyway, added synthesizer cost, started inventory database. I noticed you have itch submissions built in Unity. Are you a trader? A trader to what? Like a trader to Unity or a trader to Godot? Can I join the jam just to have fun? I'm a noob, just started learning. Of course you can. Yes, definitely. Yeah, the jam, it's open call. And then we're going to have an open call for voting as well for the entries. And the way this jam works, just like any other jam, you can sign up, and if you end up not feeling like finishing or like any reason, like it's no obligation. So you just do it. Like if it's interesting to you, sign up. Yeah, give it a shot. Totally. Hey Biggs, welcome. Can I join the jam just to spiders? Yeah, you can. Oh, Tuber, I started in Unity. That's how I learned game dev. And then I switched to Godot last fall for reasons. And I haven't gone back. And I don't plan to. Everyone hide, Biggs is here. Yeah, before Unity's seppuku. Exactly. Seppuku? Seppuku? I don't remember how to say that. Do we need to be over 18 to vote? No, not in my democracy. Cool, looking forward to it. Awesome. Oh, you and I are cooking up something special for the jam? Does Aya know? I'm just kidding. But that's nice. I wasn't sure if you would participate anymore. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what you come up with. I'm also really excited to see your new video that I might be in. I want to be in a video. I'm really excited. We'll see. It's okay if I don't make it. I won't be too mad or anything. But I'm excited to see it all the same. I tried moving to Godot, but I have way too many Unity assets. But you can, I mean, assuming the assets are 3D models, you can convert those. But I understand if it's like a ton, that's like more of a pain in the butt. But if, like, depending on your asset source, assuming it's like, I don't know, a online store, sometimes they do have, I mean, if you got it from the Unity asset store, you're kind of stuck. But Cam, you made it. And Fluffy Unicorn, you're building your own engine. That is tough. I'm very impressed. I wouldn't do it personally because for me, I want to make the game like as fast as possible. Like even just making a 6-month-long game like breaks my heart a little bit, which is why I do Sunday Fun Day, because I want something quick that I can like be like, I did it. Here it is. I made something. But I totally respect building your own engine. It's a feat on its own, and if you enjoy it, then that's the whole point, isn't it? Tuber says it's more than art, it's tools and other stuff. Oh yeah, no. I just build console applications, no engine required. Oh. It is tough, and I'm doing it in Rust. I don't know enough about Rust to have a comment, but I'm sure there's some people, because people love talking about Rust, that will have opinions. But you enjoy it very much? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it like blows my mind how people can do like all of that rendering magic. I just kind of benefit from it. I said this last time, and I'll say it again. I'm a taker, and I'll let other people do that kind of stuff, and then I'll just use it. Oh, Beegs, boo. Ooh, okay. Cam, I'll answer your question. How's everyone's day been? Mine's been really good. I was really sleepy all morning, but I got a lot done on my game. And then Coda and I decorated for Christmas, which is why the scene might look a little different to you now. And started the stream with a cup of hot chocolate. So, and it was a good one. It was like homemade, amazing. And now I'm eating pistachios and Oreos and working more on my game. My day has been stoned. Like you were stoned all day, or like your day is dead by stoning? What does that mean? Stuck? Like, is it stone in the river, unmoving, slowly decaying from the movement of water? I'm high AF. Okay. That's good too. You accidentally drifted your car today, decided not to drive again in these conditions. Yeah, that's super scary. Being like growing up in Minnesota and learning to drive. I got my driver's license in the January in Minnesota. So I had to like learn to drive on the snow and ice first. But like the first time I failed to stop going through a red light intersection because the brakes, like I just skidded through the whole intersection. That scared me so like sober in that moment. I like never forget it, and I don't like driving anymore because of it. That's really scary. Yeah. I've only learned to drive in ice, not snow. Yeah, it's snow. It's like it packs into the treads and you just don't even know until it's kind of carrying you away. Stick cars, you don't use brakes in snow. You go down the gears. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Aren't red lights just advisory when you get your license? No. You're thinking of stop signs. Yes. Stay safe. I remember once I was braking and felt a skid start to happen, so I pumped the brakes and stopped past the turn safely. Passenger was like, why did you brake like that? Just push harder to stop sooner. Oh no. Okay. Where was I? We synthesized. We were looking at the desynthesized data. Oh, that's right. So we don't have data yet for desynthesize. We just have... Yeah, we literally just look at the count of objects, and then each one is like a energy unit. Someone has already taken the Twitch username Horny Pony. Ah, I flipped at 90 once. Was pretty cool. That doesn't sound cool. I think you're high. Cam took it. Yeah. Do y'all... Yeah. The heck are we all doing in cars? It's just winter driving. I don't know if you have winter like we have in the Netherlands, but like snow and ice and driving are bad combos. I hope I live to 90 so I can do flips too. Yeah, you got chocolate. In Minnesota, and probably like other places too, but in Minnesota we have this thing called black ice. You drive on chocolate. Black ice, it's like when the car exhaust freezes, and so the ice that forms on the road is black, so it's invisible, and you're just driving, and then your car just starts like floating and not in the direction you're intending to go. It's terrifying. Yeah, friendship with cars ended. Bicycles and public transit are my best friend. Exactly. We also have black ice here. Yeah, I believe it. It makes sense. Like when anywhere it gets that cold, I would think it happens. Although I was promised that Scotland doesn't get snow and that it's always 15 degrees and raining out. So now I'm kind of upset to hear that. I think the person I talked to was from northern Scotland, like on the coast. So maybe that's why. When you get to 90 turbo, we will go flipping together. That's awesome. Yeah, of course. I mean, Canada is just like Minnesota's big brother. Why would you go to bed at 4 a.m., Beeks? You woke up to 3 inches? Is that what you're saying, Beeks? Oh, no. I'm sorry. That was probably a bad joke. You heard 3 inches is a lot? No. have a strong hatred for snowmen. I got a detention for, I'm guessing, demoing one last year. You destroyed a snowman, you got detention. It was a perfect joke for Beegs. I know, it seems like the exact kind of joke he would make. It's like, on Friday, I missed his stream, but he said he was gonna finish early. And no one made a joke about it. And I was like, so disappointed. I'm gonna say thing cost is... That's why I made it? How did you make the joke? Oh. I totally missed that. I'm sorry, Beegs. You got the jokes. And I'll give you the cred where cred's due. But I'm a little stoopy sometimes and I can't read real good. So you'll have to forgive me. You're trying to type with cold hands. It's hard. Are you on your phone? Are you outside right now? Do I have someone playing the piano slightly off screen? Yeah, it's Coda. We got like a big grand piano just like right out here. And just lightly, delicately playing it. You're on a walk in the countryside in the winter? I don't need credit for every joke I make, but when I sacrifice my manhood for the sake of comedy, I need it to be recognized. My geode must be acknowledged. The piano music is in 3 dimensions for Fluffy Unicorn. Oh, I'm not going to repeat that burn. Do you see the color of the music, Fluffy? Oh, you all. Oh, that's nice. Tuber. More than 3 inches of hilarious. Here you go. I will now take a minute to pay attention to my code. I'm sorry. However, a key, this should actually be thing value. Inventory library dot inventory attribute dot desynth value. This isn't gonna work as is. We have to resolve it. Yeah, chat minus code plus plus, exactly. Thing value, not veil. So this isn't going to work as it is because the key isn't matched. Because I haven't set this up elsewhere in the inventory so far. So what needs to change is the key when something gets added to an inventory. So if I no, not this. This. If I added a string input for the key, that might be the way. Does it have sound as well when you add something to the inventory? Not yet. That's for sure gonna be added, but that's not something that I would add this early. Sorry, I had like a mouthful of food. Yeah, sound effects, music, juicy animations. So I'm like still have food in my mouth. That's terrible. I'm really just trying to make a proof of concept right now that I can get sent out for playtesting of like the core gameplay loop. So this is like extremely limited right now. But I am thinking about adding a little bit of sound effects for this just because I know it adds so much. But I also want it to be able to stand on its own, right? Like, is it juicy enough? Or does it have enough fun that it doesn't need juice, and then adding juice will just make it amazing? That would be cool. I want to know how it's warmer right now in pitch blackness than it was at 3 p.m. I also had an underwhelming fart, Cam. You're not alone in this. You only have 18 points. But you've been gambling it all a lot, haven't you? To be only at 18. Yeah. Beeg's in 4th place. That's okay. That's what it's there for. I was thinking about adding commands for like some of the ones that I saw people trying to like try and find the secret command. I was thinking about adding some of them in and just like making them like take your points away. Like, I thought that would be funny, but 4th is fine with me. I don't want to be last, but I also don't want to be try hard like DB9. I feel like I'm the try hard. Actually, DB9 just gambled a lot and won. Yeah, Beeks, if you don't care. DB9, you're lurking. Get back to it. I'm just kidding. You can be here for a bit. I'll allow it. Oh, Coda. You didn't have that much to begin with. It's rigged. You've never won a single gamble? Maybe you should stop doing it. Okay, currently Action Harvest does this like time-based process, which is fine, but I'm not super thrilled about it the way it is. And I think I would rather change this than write something new just to be like a little bit different, if that makes sense. So what I'm gonna do is basically rewrite this. Resource type, resource delta. Yeah. So this is going to be the keyword. Impact is, you know what? I'm just going to like totally start these over. And then we'll comment out the others. Inventory key string export var inventory count, and then export var collection time. So if something's an instant add to your inventory, the collection time would be 0, and that'll be like the default. I think it already is, but for things like that you want to have a time delay based on skill, What day is next week's random stream? It's on Thursday because it's Thanksgiving. Yeah, try a double gamble. There's a saying from where I'm from that says, if you're unlucky in gambling, you're lucky in matters of love. Aw, that's nice. You're in America next year on the 4th of July. I hope you like fireworks for the full month leading up to it at 1 in the morning. USA. USA. That's too much. Oh, Coda. Gosh. All right. I guess I'm going to make an inventory variance variable. I'm going to default it to 0 so that we can still have some like some randomness if we want. You say Coda got unlucky in both? You know. All British people have left the chat. Did they? I bet Beegs is still here if I say his name enough. Beegs? Beegs? Yeah. Hi. No, you're just kidding. Be nice to us. Can I join the jam just to have no fun at all? Tuber, I thought that was already your plan. Don't say his names 3 times. I did. I already did. Tired of behaving nicely for a bit? Okay. Yeah, you've earned a little not nice. As a treat. Aw. This is good. Beegs, 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 beegs. There you go. How many was that? Turbo. I was like, am I reading that right? Oh, that's a cute little cat thing. Oh, it's the Aya dance. Yeah, that's a bop. You also like hearing your name? I say also because I obviously do too. Impact would be okay. I see what they're doing there. By they, I mean me in the past. Extra inventory. Total. I'm gonna rename this inventory base, and this is gonna be inventory count. Oh no, I didn't need a separate one here. Did everyone like hearing me make that noise? Was that good for you all? It was a good noise. Okay. Just forget that you haven't an ear infection looked at. Yeah, then you won't hear much of anything. Enjoy your lyric, Cam. You like hearing your name? I would never have guessed that about you. Oh, shut up, Beaks. What noise? Whatever do you mean? I really like making noises. Like just weird little sounds and doing little dances. Do little dances sometimes. A lot of the times. It's like my idol animations. Oh, what? No, I didn't. It was... No. Like, I like the clickety-clack sounds of keyboards. I don't really make that sound because I don't ever work on my game on stream. Wait. Oh yeah, here it gets kind of dumb. I need to fix this. No, why did I make this so complicated? When I wrote this, I was still recovering from a really bad cold. And I wrote it with the intention that this would just be a prototype of collecting scraps. That's why it's called Resource Scrapper. That's like the name of this project. But then I was like, as I worked on it more, like, you know what? I need to prototype more than just this. I need to prototype the full loop, which involves like life simming, because that's like the point. And so I've just been adding on this pile of poop, and the somber music is correct. This is not great. It's like giving advice, but you're older to offer wisdom. Yeah, I feel like I wanted to make a mean joke, but I decided not to So now I don't know what to say to finish that sentence. I'm gonna be nice today. As a treat. It's Christmas after all. Okay. I'm gonna let you all fight in the chat. I'm not gonna narrate it. I don't think this is the worst thing ever. Like, Brain Zap, welcome in. Red alert, eject. Eject the code. No, I think... So the way I had done it was like the inventory count gets depleted. And like you're adding... But what I might do is do like a batch add at the end. But maybe still use this kind of while loop to control the time so that you can cancel mid-operation. I'm gonna rename this to... Oh wait, no. Okay, no, this is terrible. This is not what I want at all. Goodbye. Var, we'll say you know what? Let's just say time. No, it doesn't have to be a global variable. Never mind. While time running is less than collection time. Time running plus equals delta. You're gonna eat soup? Coda? Can you refill my water? Thank you. It's a vegan chicken, like creamy chicken noodle soup I made earlier today. It's super good. Just seemed like a good time of year for soup. And like we had all the stuff for it. See, I cook. It's not just Coda making pizza all the time. Vegan chicken. Vegan chicken, vegan cream, vegan noodle, vegan soup. Vegansk. Oh, you get your vegan chicken from the freezer section. Get some vegan Oatly cooking cream. That's it. Better than Vogan chicken? Nile Usomnibus. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I butchered that. Welcome in first time chatter. Nihilisum omnibus. Nihilus omnibus. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry about that. As my work called my bacon fakin. Is your bacon fakin? It's like chicken, like without the I. That's usually how it's put on packages here. I'm sorry, Biggs, didn't want to hear your joke. By the way, I saw that earlier. I'm sure it was because he's scared. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, and then once the while loop's done, this is not bueno. This comes out. I'm just gonna comment for now. This comes out. This. No. No. Like the fact that it's oh, bacon bits are vegan. Oh. I don't know about that. I never looked, and I don't know that they have them here. Great streamers fear. Read viewers handles out loud. I wouldn't say it's a fear. It's more just like a we can all have a good laugh while I try kind of thing. And Oreos. Yeah, Oreos are definitely vegan. I was just eating some earlier. I'm also sharing my achievement. I have had a plant in my room for 5 months now and it's still alive. Wow. That is really impressive. I've never kept a plant alive in my life. Worst offender? Cilantro. Just instantly dead. But like it's cheaper than the like cut cilantro, so I still buy the plants. It's so bad. Okay, increase skill. Instead of skill delta, let's just do skill impact. Times collection time. That means you can have a child now. McCormick bacon bits are vegan, apparently. Delta. Does it say Delta somewhere? It's just a lot of deltas. Because this used to be in a time loop, and now I'm taking it out. We're not doing that anymore. Wait, what is... This is not in here either. No. Okay, outside the while loop, we increase the skill. We reduce the health by the health impact rate. All at once. It doesn't need to be... I mean, fuck, it kind of does. See, this is why I didn't delete anything. I just commented it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I do want that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So this is the part I don't want to do, but the rest of it I do want to do. Because, like, if you were trying to collect a resource and you didn't finish doing it, you should still be having a health drain in the time that you're doing it before you quit, even if you didn't finish to get the product at the end. Commented code is respawnable. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually going to need to get some sleep as I'm back at work at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Oh. I mean, not like for sleeping, but for the what do we call it? Close opening schedule. That sucks. I'll get some good sleep, Cam. And hopefully, yeah, clopen. Hopefully we'll see you back here tomorrow or in the Discord about. And drive safe. God, careful. Yeah, in my city they closed. You will be back tomorrow. Awesome. All right, have a good night. In my city they shut down the buses because the ice was so bad on the roads. So then everyone had to take taxis. And it's like, is that really safer to have just like a bunch of taxis driving around instead of like some big slow buses that like don't skid nearly as much? I don't know. To me it didn't make sense, but okay, so resource. Okay, so this was like the way we used to figure out if we were done with the loop. We're not gonna do these things. And then once we exit the loop, we do inventory key string, and we do inventory count. And this actually should have been in the while loop, so I'll move this out here. All right, so we enter this, we go for the amount of time that we're supposed to be collecting. I guess we could have just Alright, version control to the rescue. Just thinking we could have just decayed the amount. and then just not added the final product until the end. And that would have been a much simpler change. Yeah, okay. You're helping me stay working on my project right now. Much appreciated. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully because I'm so motivating and not because I'm so boring. Either way, it's okay though. I understand. I'm just kidding. No pressure. Fudge, what did I do? Oh, there's a break here. Okay. Let's just go look in the code. Perfect combination of both. Okay. Fair enough. I guess, like, that's what happens when you're extremely chill. I accept that. It like removed the delta part too, I guess. It processed delta time. Is that what it was before though? I don't think it was. I think it was local. It processed delta time. Yeah. So if I instead made a local var called resource impact, or we'll say inventory sub count. Say it's 0. Just gonna replace all so I don't mess something up here. Thank you for following OX5A5A. Now I gotta check what that is. I don't know off the top of my head, but it looks promising. I hope it's boobs. Is it? It's a byte order mark. But it doesn't spell boobies. What the heck? That's even the point. Welcome in, first time chatter as well. Yeah, I don't know what byte order mark means in this context. Now I gotta look that up. No boobies. Not even dead beef. What's even the point? So I had this times the pacing for the resource specifically, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to calculate on ready the inventory rate. And that's going to be the inventory count divided by the collection time. So that's what we're going to multiply by this. But something we need to do before we get into this while this and collection time is greater than 0. So the idea is if collection time starts out as 0, we don't even go into this while loop, and we just go to the part where we put it in our inventory and we leave, basically. That's like what I really needed. So in the case of putting garbage in your inventory, set the time to 0, which is the default. You just don't even have to set it. Goes in your inventory, it's fine. In the case where you're collecting something that you want to go for a little bit, maybe you have an animation, then you'll need to come in here. But if collection time is 0, then the inventory rate's going to be infinite, which it should in that case. In fact, I'm going to do an if collection time greater than 0, then we'll do this, because I don't want an infinity. Else inventory rate is equal to inventory count. Done. All right. Have you tried? Wouldn't that be boobies? Or no? I'm confused. Like, is there significance to having it be 0101 1010 0101 1010? Is it just satisfying to you, or like do you get some sort of sick pleasure? I'm just kidding. I've always liked A as a hex. I like the letter A in general, and I think like having it be 1010 just kind of, or like it appears as 1010, like it's a pretty number. Okay. You can tell which byte order the device has that you are on. Are you some horrible monster that enjoys that kind of thing? What a thing to say. Too, we're actually all about love and kindness here. So settle down. Yeah, you are some sort of horrible monster, so that was too. Okay, I feel like this is... Turns out I'm the horrible monster. It was me all along. Who does not enjoy little Endian, big Endian? Spiders on me then. Oh. Twitchers trying to spell it? Oh, like if they thought it was letters? Sasa? Or something? What would that be? It's like two twins from a fairy tale. My heart grew 4 sizes this day. Oh. 5. Sasa. Tuber, if your heart grew 3 or 4 sizes this day, you might want to see a doctor. It's a little concerning. Flava Flav. Let's I don't know. I guess like implement this and test it. Let's give it an inventory count of 5 with a variance of 2. Let's say 3 and 2. Collection time is gonna be 5 seconds. We are umming. I'm already booked in for the ear infection, so I'll just see a cardiologist too. Yeah, that'll be easy. You just go to the ear doctor and say, I also would like to see your finest cardiologist. And they'll be like, right this way. And you'll be out of there in time for lunch. Oh, I made myself sad. Why doesn't it work that way? Alright, and here we got the scraps. And we'll say again, oop, this will be 4 and 3. And it'll take 5. Let's say it takes 8. I don't know. Gynecologists would be more awkward. Why? Is there something weird about having a vagina? Is that what you're saying? Amazon cart, but for medical care. They just deliver the doctor to your door. That'd be kind of weird. It's pretty weird, right? What? I don't think it's that weird. I think it's actually should be the default and standard, but okay. Okay then. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna put this before this. Because the inventory count's gonna change, but I want the rate to be based on the initial. Coda. Oh no. Baffled and repulsed many. Oh no. Wow. Okay, no. It's funny, but are women even real? I've never seen one. Poor thing. You people, I'm just gonna say it. SMD my damn head. Okay. So I was just setting up some facts and logic here. Trash tray. It's gonna be 0 and 1 with no variance. And this one's gonna be called trash. And this one that's more specific is gonna be called trash tray. I said it like it was a question, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's called empty tray. God damn it. Don't look at me. Okay, it's called empty tray. And the relevant skill doesn't matter if the collection time is 0. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to the food healing item. And I'm going to add in... Damn it. Really? It doesn't always copy this when I want it to have. But we're going to be able to put this in our inventory as well. And it's going to be under food. Pretty cool. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that things got too interesting here. Distracted me from working. I'm sorry. Did you Google woman? Me or the tuber tugger? I tried to say your name wrong as a joke, and then I realized it's actually what it is. It's Tugger. Sorry. I'm sorry that's your name. Tuggers. That was what they were trying to focus on. Sag. God, you're gonna make me look it up, aren't you? Sad and depressing. Slang. Internet. Young people. Pepe. Oh. He does look sad. Or Sag. It's an emote on Twitch depicting a flattened version of Pepe the Frog with a sad, disappointed expression and a downward glance. Oh no. Oh no. You're too old for that lingo. Okay, but it's not one that I can use. Skippity. Just kidding. I've heard this one before. It's not exciting, which is why it's perfect for my work. Oh. Thanks. Too old for this crud. Okay, so now let's see if this shit is totally broken and embarrassingly so. Or will it turn out awesome? The streamer is old. Me? Yes. Eat. Oh, I'm in food packet? Oh, gall dang. Gall. Gosh darn. show me the... Okay. No, that's fine, though. Don't be like this. Don't do these things. Oh, ham sandwich. Guess it's UI building time. Oh. No. I just put this action option on an old version of the healing actionable food packet, but I meant to put it on the new one, food on tray. I just asked Urban Dictionary for inspiration. It let me down. Careful. You careful in there. I could go for a ham sandy right now. Yeah, it sounds really good, doesn't it? There's this really good vegan ham at a store near me that I have had the intention. Yes. This isn't set up yet, but we can recycle it. So we spent 6. We recycle it. We just wasted 2 energy by doing a back and forth. No, it's so good. I promise you. 5A. It is like the one that I'm talking about. I can't even begin to describe. Like, it's got the most it rips, and it has this like texture to it that's just like perfect, and it has like a smoky maple flavor, and it's like that, and then just like some like vegan butter and bread sandwich. So good. It's just like my childhood sandwich. All right, let's like synthesize a bunch of apples, put them in our inventory for no reason, and then recycle them all just to say we did it. Actually, I'm gonna eat this one. Ooh. Eat. Oh. Whoa, that was funny. I haven't tried doing this with multiple things yet. You're 100% vegan when you're sleeping. Me too. All the food, all the empty tray. It really bothers me that the go here keeps popping up through the UI. And we just wasted 10 energy doing that. And I think that's beautiful. So, why do you click through though? Come on. Why can't you be cool? Can we clone a new character? We can. This is still updating. Should it though? Congrats, it's a clone. Name it Coda. There he is. Glorious Coda. Okay. So, what have we learned? The cloning machine is still based on the old system. And the new system means that cloning isn't going to work until I fix it. Science says we all eat spiders and flies while we sleep. That's true. I believe that. But if a spider crawls into my mouth, they're kind of asking for it. Wait, flies? Why flies? I assume if, like, flies are in your house, then sure. We don't have flies in our house. We're very classy people. Changed. Add to inventory to be instantaneous. made add to inventory based on string key. With more data, I should really made desynthesize, use value, synthesize, use synthesize our setup to give unique energy levels. Yeah, the 5 spiders things are a myth because it's actually much more, isn't it? When I sleep, it looks like one of those old Disney cartoons, lying there snoring and breathing a fly in and out. Not just like a big bubble off the side of your nose. It's like getting bigger and smaller. Like, That's what it looks like when I sleep. Actually, I sleep with my eyes open. Did you all know that? I sleep with my eyes wide open, like that's how I rest. You shouldn't, but false. Oh. Snopes says no. It was invented as an example of these absurd things people will believe. Interesting. It's highly unlikely a spider would ever end up in your mouth. I feel like it's not that unlikely though. Like my friend was just telling me the other day that she once woke up and she had a silverfish in her mouth. Isn't that the most horrific thing you've ever heard? It was like still alive and she spit it out. Yeah, I clicked the link though, so I can say that horrific for the silverfish. I think it's horrific for all involved. It might be asleep right now. I feel like I might be, honestly. The average American drinks 600 sodas a year. That does sound accurate to me. I recently cut back, but I was definitely at 2 to 3 a day. Yeah. And I'm sure people drink more than me of that. They're fond of eating them while they sleep. Coda, are you cooking right now? Oh, he's in the bathroom. But he's cooking. One guy eats 1 billion a year and brings up the average. It would be a lot more than 1 billion if you want to bring up the average. You haven't had 600 in your whole life? That's probably a good thing. The one person would have to be eating like 64 billion every night for that to be, or no, per year. I'm sorry. Oh, billions. Sorry. Welcome in, Meowletary. How is the going? It's going. I was trying to write a description of this git commit so I can commit it. But basically, we made it so when you desynthesize an object, which you can now do, it determines how much energy you get based on, yeah, it's definitely a pop place. I just was, like, I was even trying not to say the other word while reading it. You know what I mean? It's a pop place. I just didn't want to confuse everybody. Yeah, we made it so now when you desynthesize something, which is also new as of earlier today, It calculates how much energy you're getting based on the specific object you're desynthesizing. This is pretty neat. There was something else I wanted to add though, which was that the desynthesized value would be -1 if you can't desynthesize it. So I forgot to check that. I have to add that check. The CO2 infused sugar water. Can I play the bass sim yet? I must partake. No, and if you keep distracting me, I will turn this car around. Jaso333, thank you for following. Welcome in. The provincial name. There you go. Sody Pop. The nectar of the gods, we can call it. It's what Joe Pesci says in Home Alone. CO2 infused sugar water. That's so scientific. Sody. Just noticed the Christmas tree. Good looking one. Yeah, we just put it up earlier today. Thank you. I decorated the tree. And Coda did the table back there. I drink like a liter of Coke a day just to stay alive. Doctors hate this one simple trick. I'm guessing that counts as 3 sodas a day. Only 1 liter, so like half of a 2 liter then? Or are you somewhere that sells them in liters? Up there, welcome in. Those candles almost fooled me. Yeah, they're electric. Safety first, you know. But they're pretty cute. They got a good vibe. 1 bottle's 1 soda, delusion enabled. Oh, there's the 1.5. Oh yeah, that's true. I forget about that one. Does anyone of you use generated meshes and things in tool scripts? Cannot really figure out what Godot tries to save and whatnot. I've used generated collision bodies based on meshes, but not generated meshes. I don't know if that's what you mean. But it's not straightforward. It was definitely a pain in the butt to get to work in a tool script. It's like when people only drink 1 coffee or a glass of wine a day, but it's a massive cup or mug. Yeah. Yeah, the 1 liter ones seem kind of fancy looking, right? Did Godot try to save the generated nodes in the scene? Yeah, so you have to, when you're adding with a tool script, like if you're generating a node, creating a node, you have to add it as a child, and you also have to set the owner. Did you set the owner? Because that's going to catch, like, it's not going to show up if you don't do that. So you'd be like, parent dot add child this, and then this dot owner equals parent, and then it will work. Then it will show up and stuff. So try that. I can probably find it for you really quick because I ran into this a lot when I was setting it up. Godot add node in tool script. Yeah, here, this, I've like read this so many times because every time I like forget. It's not like a Godot tutorial or like docs page. It's literally just someone having the issue and then a conversation ensued about it. Yeah. You can't set the owner before adding the node to the parent either. So it's a little bit of a, yeah, no problem. Yeah. I love Godot, but sometimes it's a little unintuitive. But very rarely. It's usually perfect in every way. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make the desynth not. I'm gonna take an Oreo here really quick. Oreo break. Now I remember. Just taking a quick hit of Oreo. Keeping my mind double stuffed with one F. Stuffed is with one F, isn't it? Or is it just stuff is one F? Open your mind one layer at a time. I really like eating the cookie and then the cream and then the other cookie. Specifically because I once saw a picture of someone's Oreo that they opened and there was like a flattened spider inside of it. And so I want to open it to check for spiders. And I'm like, is this paranoia? Is this rational? Because like it was a big fucking spider. I'm going to find a picture so everyone else can feel as haunted as I am. Here you go. They opened their Oreo and there was a smushed spider inside and I want to vomit. I'm so sorry I had to share that all with you, but my pain is best shared with friends. That's the guy eating spiders. Keeps coming back. I know, yeah, one Oreo is never enough. This is not my first Oreo of the night. I'll just start by saying that. That's a special edition. No. God, I hope not. Okay, so I want to check before we make the button if it's something that can be desynthesized. So we're going to use facts and logic here. And really, we should include this in the button. So it's good to get this out of the way. They are vegan if no spider. Keep doing some weird stuff. Yeah. Okay, inventory library dot inventory items. A key. Well, I guess I should start by saying if this dot has a key, and otherwise we're not gonna like mess with this at all, this button. And then I'll say an else to like warn myself. Else. Push warning. Item in inventory. Doesn't have a library reference. A key. I'm going to put it as a to string, even though it should already be a string, because I'm not sure if I'll keep them as a string, and I'd like this to work later. So anyway, we'll get the desynth value, this, and then inventory library dot inventory attribute dot desynth value. Thank you. I got food. I think rather than the occasional bug, it's more gross when they just let the occasional drop of lube or gust of floor dirt hit the food processing. Say Livy. Lavi. I'm just kidding. I I think both are pretty terrible. To be honest, I just don't want to eat any of that stuff. I like the idea of eating something that's not to be eaten. It's making me feel pretty sick right now. Which is too bad. Because I like eating. Okay, so anyway. And then I'll say if desynth value is less than 0. So the idea here is that it should be like greater than or equal to 0. Then we continue. Else, it's not to be desynthesized, and then we won't make a button for it. And then I'm going to add this in the set data. And then in the set data, but in the button, I'm going to look at the set data. Where is my set data? Oh. Can it be 0? It can be 0. Like you can scrap something from your inventory and it doesn't give you any energy back, just to like empty out your inventory. But what I don't want, like if it's negative, that's supposed to be me telling it this shouldn't be desynthesized. So something that would have a negative value, I imagine, would be something like, it's not a great example here, but if you think of like in an RPG, when there's like an item that you need to finish a quest, so you can't sell it at the shop. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So in this case, maybe it'd be like a key or something. Yeah. Exactly. I think that made sense. Okay, I hope it made sense. We'll say as a default, well, it's going to be int is 0. Oh my gosh. Just Covino is raiding with a party of 24. Raiders, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh, I shouldn't. I just shouldn't. I know it takes a minute to get in the stream, so you might not be able to hear me yet. But whenever you can, what have you been working on? What are you up to? Did you, I remember seeing something about fairies on YouTube, actually, a recent video you just pushed. I know you've been working on the fairy character. Very Christmassy already. Yes. That was a beautiful yeehaw. Oh, thank you. I just don't want to be offensive by like doing it too stereotypically or something. But yeah, we did our Christmas decorating today, and I'm even in a Christmas sweater. It's Christmas. You look like a Hallmark Christmas movie actress. Oh, that's really nice. I just need to, go visit my family in this small town and then meet a gruff but sensitive blue-collar man who will sweep me off my feet and make me leave the big city and my law practice. Coda's yelling at me from the other room. I don't need that. We finished our fairies. Now we're working on our spirits. Oh, cool. It's been interesting. Are you gonna, you're gonna have to do something with, oh gosh, what's the word now? You made the effect where you have the shooting out. Oh my gosh, what is that called? Wow, this is embarrassing. Shaders, right? Yeah, shaders. Yeah, shaders. Are you gonna do some sort of weird shader with the spirit to make it have a I don't know, sparkly aura or something? Have you met Covino? Oh, for Covino's accent. Yeah, I didn't know it was fake at first. Make it look more ghostly. Yeah, shaders and GPU particles. Okay, cool. Yes, I always I always think of The Sims for everything. I try not to, but they in The Sims 4, their ghosts are just like less opaque, and I feel like they could have done so much more, you know? Oh, have I met him for the Hallmark movie? Wait, I'm confused. Covino, are you gonna be the blue collar worker that sweeps me off my feet and teaches me the true meaning of Christmas? I feel like my husband might get mad, but you can try. No. I shouldn't say you can try. I'm not trying to open that Pandora's box to everyone else in the chat. Nuno, I see you left a message earlier. You said, if I can give a suggestion for the future you, I think you should consider a function named can't be synthesized, which would simply check the value instead of spreading the check of less than 0 all around. That's a good point. It also gives you the flexibility of changing that rule in an easier way in the future. I love that idea. Thank you, Nuno. I'm gonna copy that. Coda seems cool. I think he's pretty cool. He just yelled, yeah, from the other room. I think it's like Beetle from Breath of the Wild, if anyone's played that game. The true meaning of Christmas is spiders. I've been trying to explain that off stream. You have been, Tuber. You've been very adamant. We're doing a game jam. It starts next week, and it's a holiday game jam, and Tuber is going to make theirs about spiders and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, okay? Okay, I am going to do this this idea of can be synthesized. Where, okay, it would be desynth. Yes, here. Funk can be desynthed. A key. If inventory item dot a, or no, I just need a return. Okay, and I'm also going to do a check here just to make sure that the key that's sent actually is in this. And then if not, I'm going to push a warning. And then return false. Sort of like Nightmare Before Christmas, but reverse. How is it reverse? Oh, because it's happy. Wait, no, that's the same though. How is it reverse? I'm confused. Also, there's been food just sitting here smelling amazing this whole time. I'm gonna try to take a bite without it totally derailing me. I'm just going to copy this warning because it's the same warning. Because it's Christmas with spiders, not Halloween with presents. Oh, I see. Oh, you trying to pimp Covino out is a running joke? You're not being serious? Oh, okay. Okay. I just assumed you were like... I mean, I assumed you were joking, but it's awful. I'm so sorry. I almost made like a joke like that I then caught in my head and I'm not going to say out loud. Because it's not good. I'm not gonna make the joke. Never mind. It's good when you can catch it. You know what I mean? Before you say the thing. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay, there's a lot going on here. It's like Christmas is discovering Halloween. Yes, I see. He's adamant he's too busy for any of that. You bet the joke in my head is super funny. No, like I decided it wasn't. It wasn't funny. It was just bad. What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. Okay, I should really not sing. It's like a golden rule, but I always break it. I'm eating spiders in my sleep. Oh my god. Much easier to read as well. I agree. This is much better. It's much clearer instead of being like, we just remember everywhere about my secret rule. You can move line 24 to be inside of line 25. Yes, because I no longer send that or reference that. You're right. Nice. Actually, I don't even need to do this because I'm checking it here. And then we don't need the warning because I would already send the warning from here. So I really just need the true false. Here we go. Nice. Sounds like my attempts to lurk. It's not going well. I know, but that's okay. It's nice having you in the chat. Are you really trying to get me to sing? Is this... Oh, you are. Oh, no. I have a song in my heart today, and I posted a video yesterday in my Discord in the random YouTube. And then I like rewatched it this morning, and it's just like an earworm, I guess. Oh well. But I'm trying to think if there's any song you could get me to sing. This one time I was at a work party and we had a karaoke machine. That might work, actually. Baby Shark might work on me. We had a karaoke machine and I sang Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. But when I requested it, my boss wasn't in the room. But when it was my turn to sing, he was. But it did not stop me from singing it with such like passion. And like maybe a little regret, but it's okay. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark doo 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 doo. Okay, I'll stop. I know the whole song. No. It's my stream. I'll always have the cult. Oh my gosh, right? Oh, so I was talking with my boss's boss about maybe becoming a lead, like a tech lead. And one of the things he said was like, I want to see if you're the kind of person that can like have your own cult. Like, because you're so good at like getting people to follow you. And I was just like thinking, I didn't say it, but I was like, I already have a cult. He just doesn't know about it. But I'm not like trying to brag about that at work. You know what I mean? But yeah, you reminded me. My cult. I was having fun. That game, right? I think you can find the full song on the interwebs. I worked at a little kid summer camp when that song blew up. It's all I heard every day for 4 months straight. Oh. It is just do da do. I feel like it's not exactly that though, but I see what you mean. Corpus C, welcome in. I don't think you've chatted yet today. You replied way ahead of you. No, I just was like, something I'll have to work on. Secret cult is best cult. I agree. My version is better. Oh, well. The kind of person is anyone really? It's more of a spatial pattern than a type of person. I have to get some sleep in a few minutes here. Y'all keep having fun. Oh, wow, it's late. I'm gonna do until the hour, so 11 more minutes, and then I should wrap up because it is quite late. No blame attaches to you for anything we do in your name. That's so true. I'm just here having a good time, and if you all happen to, I don't know, rob a couple banks and put the money into my account, like it's not really my business. Tech lead is more of a people role than actual tech. Good luck to you. Seems like you'd be a good fit for that role. Thank you. I think so too. I think, at least as far as the tech that I'm doing in this current job, I mean, I literally just never finished writing this submit. Oh my god. It's literally a job related to version control, and I've been sitting here on a submit I didn't actually finish writing. Okay, so, god. I'm just gonna call it, completed desynth. Fuck it. Yeah, the tech for this job, it's in general, I'm good at tech, but this is just a little different from what I'm trained in and stuff. So I was like, in this instance, I am better with people than I am with tech. That's what I shine in here. Here's my sort code. What? Huh? I don't get that. Not saying you're bad at tech. You still have to be good with tech. Yeah. It's just I'm good at big picture, and I'm good at zoomed in only in certain types of tech. It just depends. I could be like a architect if it was GD script. You know what I mean? Oh, the bank details. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever heard it called sort code. But it's a good point. It would be account number and routing number. And in Sweden, we also have a bank number that's different. An extra identifier of which bank you're having an account in. To the detail of which branch of the bank. But yeah. In the colonies, we did it differently. In old country. That's what the sort code is for in the UK. Specifies branch of the bank too. Oh, okay, so it's all in one. Are you both in the UK? Is everyone in the UK? Annie, are you okay? This is a dumb joke. Everyone but me. I know, right? I mean, it makes sense if I'm speaking English and I'm awake when the British people are. Imagine not being in the UK, right, Covina? It'd be so wild. All the good ones are. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's fair, I guess. It's hurtful, but okay. All right. How are we doing on work completed? I'm just going to show it off and then we'll be like feeling like a good wrap-up point, right? Clone named iHeart. I added a hider for the hair color. Actually, let's do something a little less natural just for fun. Sure. Nice engineering yellow. That haircut. Oop. Yeah, the clicking through the UI to the ground is very much still an issue. But yeah, we have this, which I have to fix the lighting on, obviously. And we can clone. There's my clone. We can make some food and eat it. And now when we add to our inventory, it's instant, which is a huge relief because debugging it when it wasn't that was like the worst. Desynthesize things. Now we get some energy back. That's pretty much where we're at. I mean, I guess I didn't really check if I broke everything over here. So we'll see. Oh, I mean, I gotta like tune it again because now it's like pretty much instant. Can we still get skills? No, it's just instant. Okay. Well, anyway, that's fine. And this doesn't go anywhere. That's right. I did break this totally. Okay. All the good ones and Savage Lord Severus are in the UK. Indexes of clothes start at 0, like a good programmer making UIs. So the numbering for the clothing and stuff, it's actually literally just the enums are actually integers. So that's, like I said, key for the enum, and that's what we're getting. I could see just like, see, I clicked through. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. Just taking out the number or like giving them names or something. But for right now, it works. Christmas tree already. Yeah, I put it up earlier today. I'm ready. New features to unfeature. What do you mean? Oh, because I broke something when I added the new feature. I mean, it's just like, so this scraps and medicine resource logic, I just need to change it to be checking the inventory instead of its own thing. But it's good, like, just like playing around with it more and like testing it, I'm able to see what's missing. Like, why is that going through? I mean, the logic for it, we can look at it for a second because it's just like this base object, the actionable item. It's like the collision clicks. Input ray pickable. So it looks playable, send me the beta. It's so not playable yet. But I don't know if you knew, Tuber, but I'm planning on getting get on with it. I'm not gonna make any changes in formats. Come on now. My goal is to have a playable something to start getting feedback with like a doc of like the feedback that I'm looking for by the end of my winter vacation, so like mid-January. So if you're interested, join my Discord because that's where I'm going to be pinging when I start needing feedback. Cake. What? Discord. But yeah. Yeah, the rate pickable thing. I just need to make sure that it's like not coming through when I'm in the UI, because it seems like it shouldn't, because the UI is set to stop the mouse. Except this one, which is the one that matters. No, wait, or was it stop? What was it? Is pass. No, it needs to stop. Maybe that will fix all of it. Oh my gosh. Of course. Anyway. Tomorrow I'm doing Sunday Funday. I've basically already decided what I'm going to do, which is I'm going to do something with narration or dialogue trees, because I would like to potentially do that for the jam. So I want to try it once before the jam to see how hard it is. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it within the project that I've been working on. If y'all remember the resource gathering Sunday Funday project I've been doing, I'll just like add an NPC in there and we can do dialogue trees with them. That'd be fun. And then I'm going to be back on Thanksgiving. So next Thursday, I'll be doing a stream because I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving. And I just thought if other people are like lonely on Thanksgiving, it might be nice to have at least one streamer streaming then. Although I realize a lot of people don't celebrate Thanksgiving. They're not in the US. I just meant for the people that would be, but aren't because they're lonely. So don't get your panties in a bunch that you're British and you never celebrated Thanksgiving to begin with. I know. I know it's not for you. It's not for you. But you can still hang out. We can have fun. That's fine too. Anyway, with that, let's go read it out. Because it's exactly on the dot midnight here. And it's way past my bedtime. I don't even know who's going to be on. We celebrate Good Riddance Day. That's not how Thanksgiving works, but okay. Colt making everyone feel welcome. My panties are beyond bunched. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me find someone to raid. I don't even know if anyone I follow would be up this late. Thank you for following, Nerd Geek TV. Excellent name. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna look and see if there's anyone doing Godot. We'll spread some love. Meet someone new. Bye, Nuno. I haven't met Setolix. But they're a VTuber, right? Are they live right now? Okay. Then I will go find them. Seto LYX, right? Respond quickly. Oh, no, I can see. Okay. We'll go there. We'll go see them. I don't have a raid message. I never do. I'm never prepared. About that tea tax you still owe us. Get over it. Are you lonely? Join a cult. Join my cult. It's July 4th. Exactly. Give thanks and fucks. Exactly. Thank you for following, Savage Lord Severus. About time. I'm just kidding. All right. Goodbye. Let's go raid. Cult sounds awesome anyway. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Join us. All right. Let's go raid.
like it. Well, there you go. You know, being aware of what you do is the first step in changing it. Yeah, what's up, I Heart Funny Boys?